Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, how we doing? Hey, Dan, you love wheels? I know, we all love wheels. Wheels are great. Wheels are wonderful. Wheels are exceptional. How we doing? How are we doing? Lovely people. Don't worry, Sims Medieval is not going anywhere. It is fine. We will continue with the adventures of Lady Sue in the near future. I just wasn't feeling it today, so we're going to go back to Crusader Kings for a little while. And we are going to do the spin the wheel challenge as per normal. Alright, so that's all good. Making dinner at 11 PM because I missed my stop and had to walk 50 minutes to get home. No, it is not the way. I missed CK3, I haven't seen the new stuff. So the brand new stuff, which is coming in Chapter 4, I don't think it's been released yet. So I need to save my pennies in order to get that. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff coming. With the new DLCs, they're going to be implementing they're going to be expanding the map all the way to China, which is awesome. They're going to create a new government type, which is nomad, which means if you want to play as like the Mongolians or the Khans of the steppe, it like goes into incredible amounts of detail so that you can move cattle around and you kind of move your kingdom with you and all that kind of stuff. There's some cool shit on the way. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. We're gonna be kind of playing semi-vanilla today. All right, so in terms of mods and everything, I've got the debug mod just on the off chance, because sometimes when we spin the wheel, there's things that just don't work. So I've got the debug mod on just in case, but we tend to be all right. So we've got the wheel. There it is, my beautiful Crusader Kings wheel. Love that wheel. So we'll be playing along with that. I've also tinkered with a few settings, so we probably, hopefully, fingers crossed, won't have quite as much technical issues as we normally do. So that's good. Nice wheel. Yeah, so I've actually got a whole host of different wheels, and they're on wheelofnames.com, because you can like download the file and then just input whichever wheel you want to put in, and then I just have a window capture on them. So yeah, that's how I did the collaboration ones as well, how I could switch them all over. But yeah, so we're gonna start fresh. I know we did this a couple of weeks ago, but I want to start again, because that one was fine, but it wasn't very interesting. So what we've decided to do, I've wanted to play as this character for quite a while. So this is Duchess Matilda of Tuscany. Okay, so she's actually got an incredibly interesting backstory, right? So basically what happened, she was the youngest daughter of a huge dynasty in Italy during the Dark Ages, the Dark Age period, early medieval period. And what basically happened was she was never supposed to be landed, but her father and subsequently all of her brothers died off without having any sons. So basically, all of the land got transferred over to her. Now the problem was she was already betrothed for an alliance's sake to a not very nice fellow who was called Gottfried the Hunchback. Okay? Now, we are still betrothed to Gottfried the Hunchback. Historically, I believe she did marry him and it just all went to shit. Now, the challenge of this game is you need to keep a hold of your titles within the dynasty, because she's the last remaining member of that dynasty, and obviously the difficulty is ramped up because she is also a lady, and we all know that Crusader Kings butchers you when you're a lady, unless you're a pro like me. Much better than doing it in the browser. Yeah, it's okay. Hunchback of Notre Dame may well be, who knows. Equality, any percent speed run, yeah, maybe. So I've got the I tend to, when I do these challenges, I have the map, what's it called, the Shattered Worlds on, and the main reason for that is when I do these kinds of challenges, I think it's more fun and it means you don't lose quite as easily when somebody spins the wheel and it's something totally fucked up that ruins the game. You don't lose quite as easily when everybody's slightly smaller. Plus, I love the border gore. I love seeing how the AI determines what countries come into fruition, what duchies come into fruition, who goes to war with who. I love all that shit. So I love the alternate history. Chat World speeds things up. It does. It does. However, what I have noticed with, because I've done it quite a few times now, is Shattered World also, when you become too big, it compensates by putting conquerors in the map now. So actually, you end up on the other side of the planet. Depending on how big your empire or your kingdom or whatever is, it will compensate by having 3 or 4 other kingdoms of a similar size at all times. So that's good. Don't need to spend so much time digging up dirt on people. Just war. True. So we are starting off as Matilda. We'll see how the stream goes. It seems to be okay at the minute. I've turned a few bits down. We've not had any issues so far, which is always good. I think the last time we did this was about a month ago. I did it for a Wacky Wednesdays just to see if I could get it working properly. And yeah, it was a little bit laggy, but I've had a little play around with stuff, and I think it's a little bit better this time. Stream looks great. Thank you very much. Cool. So because we're starting as Matilda, this is a real character, and she's actually a bookmarked character in the game. So on a real run through, you can also play with her with this. So normally the challenge is that you want to keep a hold of Tuscany, make sure you have an heir which is not a monstrosity. Obviously, she's married to the Hunchback. And yeah, you need to try and all of your children would normally come through his side. What you want to try and do is get all of the children to come through her side of the family, so that it stays in the bloodline. Okay. Now that's normally just for the held lands. So, for example, Tuscany. What we want to do is we want to try and get the whole of Greater Italia, the Italian peninsula. We want to try and do that. All right. You guys, obviously, have all the power here to stop me. Okay. There's a certain element of chance with the wheel. We'll see what happens. As we saw last time, it has the potential to throw me completely off balance. Alright, so good luck, everyone. We'll see how badly this goes. Obviously, we wanted the ugly. God damn it. We don't want the ugly. It's hard enough to keep it as it is. Okay. So, 11 years ago, my mother Beatrix orchestrated my betrothal to Gottfried the Hunchback, my stepbrother and the son of my mother's new husband, Count Gottfried the Bearded. Though the alliance with Bouillon is advantageous, it is truly, is this truly the future that God envisions for the prestigious house of Canossa? God damn it, I will not be a son. Oh dear. All right. I must take action to safeguard the future of my lineage. Okay, beautiful. Well, we don't have a son yet, but once we have a son or a daughter, we will call them I will not be a son. Don't you panic. Don't you panic. Okay, Jesus died for our sins. One more won't hurt. So we marry Gottfried, but we try to kill him. Strictly speaking, we want to try and kill him before any pregnancies happen. Otherwise, it might get a little bit grim. I will avoid him till the day I die. We gain abandoned marriage. So we wouldn't be able to marry anybody else. But we do seem to keep our lands, I think. Okay, we break the betrothal. But nobody wants to marry us. Oh, I forgot murder is an option. It is. So, yeah, that becomes slightly harder because then nobody wants to marry us. So that sucks. While divorce is impossible, I still hold sway with the Pope, so in which case we will matrilineal marriage him, which means the lineage continues within my family, but we still marry him and we will still end up having god-awful children. Or accept my lot in life. Risky game over as you don't have any... Right, okay. Or we can just marry him normally without anything. Okay. I'm tempted to go with the matrilineal marriage, and then we try and murder him. However, I feel as though we're more likely to murder him if we go with the top one. Does he have a handsome brother? Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, he's our half brother, so I probably should know that as well. This is the whole problem, right? She's been royally screwed over by all this. Right. Shall we marry him and try to kill him? And then we can try and find ourselves a matrilineal marriage with someone slightly better. I feel as though that's probably the best option. So let's go with that. Do it. Do it. Okay. Now, obviously, until the map starts fixing itself a little bit, we are going to be a teeny tiny bit laggy. It's because there's so many counties. So bear with me, everybody. So what we want to do... I like murder plots. They always end up being really funny for some reason. Excellent. That's what we want to hear. Okay. So, he kind of looks like Dan. He kind of likes us. But I suppose that might be because we're the only person that's agreed to marry him. Why are you holding a knife in the middle of the night? I don't know. Has conversation. Right. We want... Can we just request a divorce? I love that. Well, I mean, we've got significant sway on the Pope, so it will just accept the divorce. I mean, that's no fun. That's no fun. We'll have that as a backup if we can't kill him. Alright? I love that. That kind of defeats the point of the game. Where are we going? So we're going over here. Let's go to Intrigue. Oh, that's something cool that they've just added as well, actually, with the latest update. So they've added this to the to the courtiers tab, so you can now actually see them all, and you can give them all instructions as to where and what they're supposed to be doing at any one time, so you get a little bit more customizability with all your court positions. Oh, I was peeling oranges. Murder pot failed. Try again in 4 months. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do I have a child? I do not have a child. That is excellent. That's excellent news. Shall we marry the Pope? Will he marry me? No. Look while being a corporate girly bean. Thank you for being a corporate girly bean. Good luck with the corporate girly bean ship. Alright. In the meantime, we do have a decent amount of troops. A decent amount. What I do want to double check though, we've got a fair amount of gold, we've got a fair amount of prestige. We do have mangonels, which is great. We do have bowmen, and we do have pikemen. Maybe, just maybe, it might be worth us. I know mangonels are good. I feel as though... Actually, no, onagers are... Okay, actually, this isn't too bad. Oh, it's because we started 1066. Okay, so everything's going to be higher. That's fine. I like onagers. Actually, turns out mangonels are a lot better. Let us get some armored footmen as well. We'll just get the one for now. We don't want to spend too much. And then we'll have a max of 1,300 troops. You have an idea? Oh, God. Go ahead. Let's have a little... Let's have a little look-see of who's around us. Okay, Pisa's pretty weak. Siena's incredibly weak. Arezzo isn't. A little bit stronger. Right, so we need to go for these three first, realistically. Make your betrothed a captain of your army and send him on a ridiculous... That's true, actually. That is true. You can do that. I could just make him... Ooh. Can I just make him the marshal? cannot make him the marshal, which is a shame. Was that because... Yeah, okay. I mean, I do need to fill my court positions anyway. But no, that's not a terrible idea. That will get him out of the way. So we could do that. All of these people hate me. Why do you hate me specifically? You hate me because you want a seat on the council. Well, have a seat on the council then, you numpty. Jesus. Okay. Let's make him as Chancellor. He likes us ever so slightly now, that's good. Steward. Wow, these guys are freaking awful. Gerhard, you can be the Marshal. Wow. These are pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. What's he better at? Stewardship or intrigue? Neither, really, but he's better at intrigue just. Okay. Where is he? I hear him, I don't see him. What? 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 Where's he gone? Oh. Why is there always something on stream? Why is there always something? Hi LaRuby, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. That's really weird. Why has that been a thing? Try PN. Yes, something else I will have to fix. Trigger fire playing up again? Seems that way. I mean, it's weird that the music's still here. Well, you'll have to deal with it being sound alerts for now. Sorry, guys. If I start playing around with stuff now whilst I'm playing Crusader Kings, the stream's gonna break. I've done that, Dan. I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to put in another source again, which is kind of tedious. Right. Never mind. Never mind. It's like every stream I have to check everything, and if I ever go live without checking every single little thing, something is always broken. Okay, we're gonna steer kind of clear of her for now. Yeah. So, anybody who missed a start, we are playing Spin the Wheel with Crusader Kings today. Now, part of the issue here is we are gonna have to fabricate our claims. The only way that we're going to be able to change that is by, I believe, altering the religion. If I understand correctly. As we don't have any vassals yet, let's pass a law to go up to second crown authority. That will help us get some new laws. Bloody hell, she's already got a lot of learning perks, which is great. I think I'm going to switch her to intrigue, though. The main reason being, I want to give us the best chance of killing our husband. Avoid vassals at all costs. I mean, in some way, what you need to do, really, is you need to just make sure you are giving land to people yourself and to people that you trust, because that way they'll remain loyal. I never tend to have problems with vassals until later in the game, after a few generations have gone. Rebellion is going to be a nightmare with everyone hating you. Oh, absolutely. But that's where we need to rule effectively enough where people don't hate us, and we can sneakily either change the religion, or we can potentially change our succession focus. But equally, that's the thing with the wheel. There's a lot of stuff on the wheel. Some of it could help me. Some of it could utterly kill me. So we'll see. Okay, what do we want to do? Intrigue, scheme, secrecy 15+. Yes, let's go with skullduggery for now. Now, which one do we want to do? Assume we're going to want to...
Do.
Or do not. Do not. There is no try?
There is no try.
It is true. It is true. Is there any... It might actually be better to go down the Seducers. Interesting. Interesting. Well, tell you what that might also do. Is if we go down the Seducer line, obviously we're already getting extra for the secrecy, but it will also make us a more sort of like acceptable marriage. Or even, we could go around having affairs. To try and get an heir. Waiting for 100 points. Bloody hell. You need some more too? I forgot to... Dan, do you need me to redeem... Like... Actually, you're a mod. If you go into mod view, you can give yourself your points back. Bearing in mind, PN didn't work properly. Not PN. Alien didn't work properly. I'll give you that. Okay, wedding celebration. With my marriage to Count Gottfried, the realm expects us to throw a suitably extravagant wedding celebration. It is well within my right to collect royal aid as a part of this, but some may consider it tasteless to levy an extra tax during time of jubilation. Okay, so we've got a semi-decent amount of prestige. We don't have as much money. So let's go with the money for now. Seduce is pretty good for a female playthrough. Tis indeed. Culture head changes. Pope Alexander. Oh, that's because we're. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Excellent. Right. Did we set him? Yes, we did. Okay, so Uberto is off trying to get us the Grand City of Pisa. What I may do, actually, I may just see how much does this cost. So this is a mod. This isn't in the actual game, but it does kind of help, and I like just to have it on anyway. It's invite ladies and invite young men, and just for like a little bit of golden prestige. It's got a cooldown on it, but you can, in the early game, invite people to be in your court. They will leave after a certain amount of time. So if I've got nothing to do, like nothing to give them, they will bugger off, and it will be a waste of money. But it just helps you kind of like build up your characters in your court a little bit. Murder High German secrets. As a part of my ongoing plan to murder Count Gottfried, some of my minions regularly intercept his letters. Due to my expert comprehension of High German, I could personally read them rather than relying on second-hand translations, though it is sure to take time away from my duties. Perhaps I could glean valuable insights this way. Okay. I'll gain a little bit of stress, but we'll have a better chance of success. We'll do that. Me when Ollie mods. Right, how much is that? 100? That's 250 prestige we're going to spend to do that. I only want one. Is it the same for both? Okay. Let's send off just for one character. Okay. After an extensive search, the most promising young men from across the realm stand before you. The leading candidates are Ciano, Arsenio, and Geraldo. Whom will you choose to enrich your court? Okay. None of them like us particularly. He is an excellent spy master. So that's pretty good. In fact, they're all... You know what? They're all pretty good. You know what? Genius, generous, honest, ambitious. And he's got 14... He's got 16 diplomacy. So later in the game we can make him... Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, Arsenio, get in my court. Get in my court. What a guy. What a guy. Okay. That's beautiful. Actually, we've already got him as spy master for now. Let's... Shall we... So for now, let's reassign Milone to be steward. And we want Arsenio to be our spy master, and that will hopefully give us a little bit of extra leeway in terms of the scheme. So they've changed the way that schemes work a little bit. Okay, so you can now, whenever you've got a hostile scheme, you invite participants to take part in it, and they can be either from your own realm, or they can be from the realm of the person that you are trying to take that action against. Okay, so these all need to be filled, and then the more that you fill them up, the more chance that is to get to 100, and then after a certain amount of days, months, weeks, it will get to 100. Then you can launch your scheme. So instead of it all just being automatic, you choose when to do it now, which is pretty cool. So, assassin. The obvious problem is that not all of them want to do everything. So nobody wants to be an alibi. Aquile. Okay, you can potentially be an infiltrator. They'll all have their own reasons to do this. Because they'll already accept, I don't need to offer anything. But for some of them, I'll need to offer a bribe or prestige or whatever. Okay, so I can't have a spy master with 20 intrigue and just seduce, give my way to murder. Seduce, I think, still works the same way. Murder specifically doesn't. Yeah. All of my guests want to get involved, which is kind of funny. Obviously, these scores here, these all dictate how far up we've gone. So all we've done is recruit a thug, and already we've gone up by 26 scheme potential. So if I recruit Marsiglio as an assassin, because he's likely to accept. Again, that's gone up by another 21 to 77. And then, how much more do we need? Obviously, the closer to 100 this gets, the more likely it is to work. I mean, ideally, we'd want a spy master to go and do it, Asensio. If we give him a bribe of 50, that would work, or 200 prestige. He's already got a seat on the council, so I can't give him that. I could give him a hook if I wanted to. I'm going to give him a bribe. Obviously, we got the money from the wedding, so we'll do that. And we can see that's taken up to 95, which means we only need... I mean, we can get our mother. we can get our mother to infiltrate. I don't know. Maybe she also sees the fact that this is a terrible idea, marrying this guy, but she's involved. So there we go. I don't think you can get it put up to 100 completely, but that's fine. So what we need to do is we need to now wait until that bar reaches 100, and then when you click on execute scheme, it will bring up this menu, and then depending on how many of these keys that you've got, I can't remember what they're called actually. Yeah, they're called advantages. So as time goes on and percentage of the scheme success goes up, you now get these advantages. Okay, if you do it with only 5 advantages, you, depending on obviously the percentage that you're likely to do it, you could be successful, but you're least likely. Obviously that goes up to 20, you have to wait longer, but obviously that then means that you are able to pretty much just win every time. Okay, so now we've done that, and we're just going to leave it. And then down the bottom, you can't really see it because my camera is in the way currently. Give me a second. The bottom right, you can see on the scheme thing, it's got the percentage that we're at in terms of the scheme potential, and obviously the amount of advantages that we've got as well. So there we go. So let's get going. Yeah, there's lots of little tweaks to all of this, which is really good. It's definitely changed a lot since we last played. I don't know which ones of these are in DLCs as opposed to not, but we'll come to that. And he's got us pregnant already. Seems a little bit similar to before, but less based on the outcome of stat checks and events. Yes, absolutely. Right, this is terrible. This is terrible news. Okay. If worse comes to worse, we can disinherit, or we could kill the child. They might not have terrible stats. So there is always that. There is always that. Let us... Can we sway the Pope as well? I believe we can. It is very difficult though. Might not be worth doing that just yet. Dan, they had invented coat hangers. Jesus Christ, Dan! It's a big gamble, however. It is. It is indeed. It is indeed. Well, we did not want that at all. Shit. I didn't expect that to happen so quick. Damn. I was gonna say, I don't think I've even got... don't even have banned from marriage bed here either, which kind of sucks. Definitely kind of sucks. We're making decent progress over here. Let's pop up to 4 just for a sec. There we go. Again, apologies if the stream's a little bit laggy. Obviously, it is quite a hard-hitting game. Okay. So our scheme success, you can't really see behind me, but it's gone up to 42%, and we've got 3 advantages. Should have sent him to war. He can't whisper sweet things if you say that. I can't send him into war until I've got a claim on someone. Because of the way that the Christian kingdoms work, I need them to have a claim before I can send them to war. So I would have done that, but I'm currently waiting for the Casus Belli to get back to me. To put on an act, an overheard whisper and a sharp glare are in the final pieces that make the puzzle fall into place. My spy master, Arsenio, is more well-versed in the art of intrigue than he would have had anybody believe. To know there is a man like that at court makes me rather nervous. However, I might learn a lot if I can get him to trust me. Okay. Let's get to know him. Let's get to know him. We like him. Dang. Yeah. We can't just be doing this whole we can't just be going to war when we're not tribal. We have to have a claim first, sadly. The only other way we can potentially get rid of this baby is stressing ourselves out. I don't think that's worthwhile. There are laws, Dan. Yeah, Dan. Laws. Okay. To put on an act. It takes many days, but at long last I coincidentally stumble upon Arsenio when he is alone. Lord Arsenio, I've been meaning to... If you walked into a room to find your spouse yelling at a young page for dropping a plate, what would you do? Is he testing me? Maybe this is my opportunity to convince him that we have a lot in common. Crusade? I can't crusade! I've got nothing to crusade! And we'd definitely lose. The entire... if I started a crusade now, the entire Muslim world would just come to my one duchy and just be like, nah, fam. Okay. I would ask both of them to present their side of the conflict. Okay, let's do that. Time to murder the Pope. I mean, could be fun. Thanks, Pot Knuckles. Okay. He pauses, grimacing as if he is tasting something sour before continuing. In the middle of a march to battle, just as you are setting up camp, an officer approaches you to ask what should be done with a spy that has been caught. Okay, Spy, we would never. I would never let that happen. Obviously, the spy has some answers to give in time. Seems like a good one to me. But Knuckles, you aren't helping. Okay. In one respect, this might be okay. We've had a daughter. Obviously, if we wanted to flip the God, the gender laws, that could be a problem. You were right. Okay, what was it called? Was it I'm not going to be born a boy? I will not be a son. I will not be a son. Sure. Sure. There we go. Okay. To put on an act, he nods to himself before painting the next scenario. You make a decision. Say that all the taxes in a county will be raised, and it comes to your attention that one of your vassals openly questions the decision. How do you react? Okay, we all have our differences. It wouldn't bother me. The whole court would hear of the vassals' every mistake. A difference of opinion should be solved by discussion. Ooh. Heading between these two. Okay. I'm gonna go with discussion. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. His face is lit up by a surprisingly warm smile. You seem to be a woman of sound judgment. He maintains his eye contact before moving down the corridors on silent feet. Please join me. We have much to discuss. Okay. Good. We get a intrigue lifestyle perk. Very nice. What can we do that? So we want to go down the seducer. See, so we can either get better fertility. That's going to play against us in the short term until our husband is dead. We don't want that. So we're going to go down this route. We're going to get enticing opportunity first. Okay, so that means when he's dead, we will be able to seduce people easier, but not risk having more children beforehand. That's not what we need. Anybody that's lurking in the background, thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Do remember that we've got the wheel in the channel points today. All right, so if you want to fuck up my game, there's your chance. The family that stays together. It's a little odd for my mother, Countess Beatrix, and I to be brought together so over this scheme to murder. Still, there's joy to be found in a common task and working together towards a goal. Frustration shared and lessened. Triumphs multiplied, and there's always something to talk about. I'm glad to have brought her in on this endeavour. Okay, well, never bad having your mother on side, I guess. Chicken wrap, eating very good. Love a chicken wrap. Excellent, excellent job. Excellent pick. Okay. See if we can get this quickened up a bit. And let's see how our intrigue is doing. So we're still at 48%, but give it a month, we should probably be a little bit further up. We do have 6 advantages. It is only 60% secrecy, so fortunately, he's not found out yet, considering we've got everybody in the court trying to figure it out. Okay, I've prowled through documents both ancient and of a less certain provenance. I finally enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lady of the grand city of Pisa. Good. See it done. How much is it going to cost me? 69? Nice. Take your 69 gold, sir. Okay. Very good. Very good. So, before we commence war, we'll send him down to Siena as well, because I think, yeah, Siena's not got a huge amount of troops either. So we'll do that. And we will employ Dan's tactic. We're going to declare war. Let's hope that he doesn't call up any mercenaries, because if he does, then We're in some trouble. Right. Let's do this. Let's risk it. Okay. Very good. Very nice. And can we send him? Can we not send him? Uh-oh. He's being raised as a knight. Well. Brilliant. Okay. Never mind. We might be able to do it later. Oh, there we go. Yes. Right. This might give us some slight disadvantages, but let's go straight for them. They're running away already. Okay. We're okay. Is there going to be an accident? There is not going to be an accident. Firen's Lament. We need those resources for the troop. If one small village in Firenze has to starve, the heated argument between my councillors follows me out of the room, and Milone, the representative from Firenze, greets me with tired eyes as I approach. Okay. We can get some prestige, but we'll screw up the development of the villages. We don't want to do that. So, okay, let's give him the decree you want. That can't be bad. Okay. Oh, which would be ever so terrible if our husband were to, you know, die in the siege. That being said, he is away from us. We are back home in Firenze. So he can't get his grubby little hands on us anymore. So that's good, at least. It's gonna come out. Give me a second. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Love the beautiful city of Pisa, though. Will be a fine addition to our collection. It has come to my attention, my lady, that you might be in need of someone of my talents. My new acquaintance Berto approaches me smiling. If my services could be of use, please do not hesitate to request them. Okay. Maybe you can make the war last forever and starve him to death. Very good point. Very good point. Who are you? You know what? That's a spy master. That means we get him in core. We can actually move Arsenio up to being our steward, which he's actually better in. That being said, he is deceitful. So that's a little bit of a minus. Let's give him a go. Let's give him a go. Okay. Well, he likes us. So let's move. Can I even appoint him as anything? Let's swap Asensio up to here. Does it need to be titled? Is it just not? Okay, it doesn't seem to want him to be anything yet. There is the chance that if I land him something, that might change. Right, let's swap them back for now. As long as he likes you, you're fine. Oh, absolutely. Okay, let's keep going with the war. He's not part of your court, maybe. I'd assume so. Maybe he's just a visitor. Marsiglio? That's not him, is it? No, that's not him. He should have joined my court. Oh no, he is my guest. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Can I invite him to court? It appears... Oh yes, there we go. You know what, for 20 gold, that's not terrible. Oh yes. Ruby's feeling the horns. Right, there we go. So we've paid him 20. Okay. Now we can move Arsenio up here. And we can put Berto in charge of being the spy master. There we are. Good.
Everything is proceeding as planned. Yes.
Okay, good. What we like. I'm ready for war! Ah! Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Now, there we go. We got him. We got him, R2. We got him. Now, the slight issue is, husband's coming home. So that sucks. Let's disband this. Pause for a second. Okay. She's got the trait homely. She's not ugly. But she does have the trait homely. So that's not great. That's not great. Oh dear. Well, never mind. Never mind. Where are we with this? We're 67%. For some reason, our success chance has gone down. And still nobody wants to be an alibi. Okay. Why is Arsenio so low in this? And we get Berto to do it. Oh, that's better. Right, we're back up to max again. Okay, good. Oh, spin the wheel. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Here we go. Are we ready? This is gonna fuck up my game already, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Right, so we need to murder somebody else. Okay. Right, so we won't count this murder, but once we've done, we're gonna have to murder somebody else. Okay? And it has to be within the realm. So I mean, you know, our homely daughter may need to go. I mean, if people find out, that's going to be a bit of a problem. But it is what it is. Oh dear. Okay. So. Got him. Is he not? Yeah, he is going after Sienna. That's fine. Not so much diamonds, more like we just need good tools. Very true. Very true. So. I mean, Pisa is actually its own duchy, believe it or not. We could move our capital over to Pisa, where the Leaning Tower is. And that would allow us to become a duchy straight away. That being said, I feel as though having a larger duchy might be more useful. Although we can keep both. We want to expand out a little bit and just keep both. That would be fine as well. Let's have a look at the development, see what is the deal. Not that. Legends, plagues, development. I mean, they're just kind of as bad as each other, to be honest. You know what? I would like to live in Pisa. I feel as though that'll be a nice place to live.
Do it.
Duchy gives more powers. Do you need to have more vassals too? Roman, don't crucify me. That's okay. Don't worry. I'm not going to crucify you. Can I? Okay, that's cool. We could construct a university there. It's got more slots. So I feel as though there's more that we could do over there. I think we're going to do this. We're going to move over to Pisa. That feels like a good idea. And then Pisa only has one county anyway. So let's create a title. We need 250 gold to be able to do that. Capital on the coast is risky. It is. It is. But I'm a sucker for going to the beach. So... I don't care. But it does also... In terms of a settlement, it's got a lot more things that we can upgrade. In comparison to... Actually, it doesn't have a huge amount. Yeah, it's got 2 extra slots that we can upgrade in comparison to Firenze. Plus, it will mean that we'll be able to get the... a bad idea. Well, in which case, we just need to make sure we don't piss off our neighbours. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll see. I could promote a legend. Interesting. Whose legend is it? Don't care about that for now. It's the Pope's legend. Okay, so we'll gain favors with the Pope, and we'll get some money from it, I'd assume. We could do that. Rule of fun. It's meant to be challenging anyway. Oh, absolutely. It's not like I haven't already... It's not a crusade. It's a reformation. Sorry, Dan. That is on the other side of the world, so I don't really care. What was this promote legend that they were asking me to do? A mighty endeavor for Dabaggio. Interesting. Open Chronicle. We could promote this. We could get some favor with the Pope. Murder the Pope. I mean, for now, we have 2 murders which we need to do already. Let's murder him. It will give us an extra 0.19 per month. And it will make him like us a little bit more, which we could use to our advantage, because we could seek indulgences, or we could ask for gold later on. It's going to be very difficult to murder the Pope. Very, very difficult. How is she doing? Oh, hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not another one! Oh, this is not going well. Jesus. I'm gonna have to kill 2 children. Shit. Okay. We need this man gone. We need him gone. He keeps touching us? Like, what the hell? No, I can hear Chanty snoring in the other room. She's never slept this well since we moved. The new medication she's on seems to be making massive improvements. That's good. You know what? A good night's sleep is just a fantastic thing. So, yeah. Let her sleep as long as she needs to. My God. Okay. Now, obviously, I'm going to end up having to spend a bit of gold to get Siena as well. But hopefully, the more land that we get, if we manage to get all of the Duchy of Tuscany, then hopefully we'll start making significant income in comparison to our neighbours. Obviously, there's no way we're going to be able to go south, because the papacy... Funnily enough, I feel as though the papacy is just going to keep taking land anyway. I mean, he's actually taken the southern part of Tuscany anyway. I could ask for it back. Has he given it to someone? He has. Who's he given it to? This guy. Can I ask for it back? No, I can't. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to let that go anyway. All night gaming, I never get sleepy. Crusader Kings is all that I play. Wait, so if you're a Roman, are you going to raid everyone and make it lore accurate? I'm not a Roman. I'm not a Roman. This is medieval. We're in 1066. In fact, we're in 1069. Nice. At the moment. We're already 3 years into the game. Okay. Fine. He's in Tuscany. I am in Tuscany. Technically, I'm now in Pisa. There we go. Just a heads up, guys. Ads incoming in a minute. See it done. If we see it done, we'll get the taxes up. That should be fine. Who next? I mean, how many is it gonna take us to even get Tuscany as a duchy? Okay, so it actually only takes 2. Surely that's not right. 30%, 35%. Oh no, okay, 2 of 5. At least 2. Strange. Okay, whatever. I haven't seen ads in 42 months. True. Thanks, Bot Knuckles. I really needed that. Hey, he's here to please. He's here to please. Right. The scheme is getting reasonably high. And as I'm pregnant anyway, there's no risk of him impregnating me again. So, we will wait for another, I think it's 3 months. And we should get up to 15 advantage. Once we're up to 15 advantage and 95 success score, then we should be in a good place to take him down. Hopefully that won't take too long. Okay, let us go for Luca as well. Did that work? Yes, it did. Good. At least you're pregnant so that you can't get pregnant. Yes, exactly. I mean, that's it. That is Crusader Kings logic. Okay. Let's move our rally point a little bit further south. And let's just go for it. Okay, very good. Let's raise the armies again. And where has he gone? Right. Godfrey, get in that army. Get in that army and don't come back. Tidbits from far away. Visiting the local market. A merchant from faraway land catches my attention. Whilst we're about to go to war. Really? Come closer, my lady. Marvel of treasures never seen before in these lands. I had to blend into the populace to get these beauties out. Truly a harrowing experience. This merchant might have more to give than the marvels from afar. Right, okay. Okay. Let's see. Convince the merchant to share her insights with you. Okay. I don't want to spend the money. Let's try to do this diplomatically. We've got half a chance. It didn't work. Alright, doesn't matter. Is he going to get away quickly? Or he might just get away. I think he's gotten away. Bastard. Right, we're going to have to go for the hills. It would be a shame if they were to utilize the high ground. Split your army into tiny groups. Make it the command small. That's not a terrible idea. But it's too late. I read that as I was already fighting. Maybe next time. To be honest, I don't think we're too far away now. Okay, we've had another daughter. Okay. Fine. Okay, she's not developed it yet. That's fine. Let's just call her unsure. 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 She's not gonna have good traits. We know that for a fact. High chance of injury, impotence. True. Okay. Let's see. I mean, we're nearly there. We're at 95%. You can't see it on my screen because my face is in the way. Because in Crusader King, there's nowhere good to put your camera at all, ever. Give it a month or two. We'll be ready to kill. And you don't risk losing the war. True. Okay, passing suspicion. It is a well-known fact that courtiers will scheme and plot, but I may be able to use this to my advantage. If I can keep my courtiers suspicious of each other and distracted with infighting, they will not have the time nor the resources to scheme against me. Okay. As long as I have a place, I place some spies among them, I will be safe. Let's just do that, because this has not got a great chance of winning. Impotence. Fighting is a bad idea. It's true. It is true. It's very true. Okay. Too many fingers in too many pies. All the pies. Excellent pie. Good job. But is it an American pie? No, it's not. What kind of pie is that? Oh. Oh dear. Here I am just sipping my coffee on the beach in Pisa. Whilst my husband is bravely fighting a war. Gotta go. See y'all soon. Have fun, Ruby. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy grinding in Minecraft. We're looking forward to seeing what you come up with this week. Okay, we've got another intrigue perk. Now, I'm gonna save this. Until we've killed him. Okay, heresy. Waldasians and Suffolk. The people of Suffolk are heretics. What a surprise. As a proud Norfolk man, this does not surprise me. Waldenasianism. Holding that the accumulation of wealth is an anathema. This is incompatible with achieving salvation. Waldesians preach apostolic poverty as being a part of the path of faith of perfection, and believe that priests should hold neither titles nor lands. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. It's basically saying capitalism is shit and we don't want the church to have any money or land. I don't think I'll have points in time to name your next child before it's born. It's already born. It's already born. Okay. I mean, we could convert. I'm not going to, considering the Pope is there. We're going to leave this perk until we've got rid of him. We could get rid of him mid-battle. Shall we kill him on the battlefield? Shall we inconspicuously invite him home? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, he's nearly gained a Siena. We'll welcome him home from his courageous battle with the knife, the blade. Okay, we're nearly there. Very good. Okay, we've gained Siena, which is excellent. Okay, expand the army. What are we spending this money on? Raise men-at-arms. Okay, we probably need to get rid of men-at-arms to make some money, but whatever. It's fine. As he's on his way back, that's fine. Let's go ahead. So you can see, we've filled up the bar, we're at 95%. And we've got 16 advantage. So we can use 15. Okay, so leverage advantages. We've got 95% success chance. And we gain 10% extra from having 15 advantage. Let's see what happens. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. He is gone. No more ugly babies. My agents have succeeded in murdering Count Gottfried. A thorn in my side no longer, thank God. The plan was elegant in its simplicity. I invited Gottfried over for drinks, knowing all too well that he would not be able to stop until blindly drunk. Then the fool followed me without protest into the basement and promptly fell asleep. He didn't even stir as my servants built up a wall to seal the entrance to the room forever. Thankfully, though, there will always be whispers. My involvement in the crime remains unknown. We got away with it. So does that mean we... Does that mean we just bricked him up in a room and left him to die? That's kind of brutal. That's incredible. Jesus. Okay. That is fine. Right. I'm sorry. Death to us parts. Hey, we got an achievement. Great. That it doesn't seem effective, but brutal as fuck. Okay. Okay. Obviously, you got murder on the wheel. It's gonna have to happen. It's gonna have to happen. We're gonna have to kill I Will Not Be a Son. I'm sorry, Dan. It is the will of the wheel. There's nothing I can do about it. In the meantime, an angelic initiation. My mentor, Arsenio, comes to me with news. A mighty endeavor for the Baggio. He tells me that he has located multiple records that attest Count Alberto Attio of Domina was more than a cruel count. His right as ruler of the papacy was given to him by an angel. This messenger from heaven promised that that the house of de Casanova would forever rule the papacy and enact God's will on earth. Though an incredible claim, if I could get enough people to believe it, none would question my rule. Holy. We could... Wow. Time to shake the baby. Wow. Holy moly. So, Angelic Foundation. Members of this house agree that their founding was set in motion by an angel. So we get extra learning and extra piety. Seems expensive. I don't know. Gain 15 stress. 15 stress is nothing. Having just killed my husband, I'm incredibly liberated. And I gain 100 piety. Is it going to piss off the Pope? Probably. You know what? We're going to do it. There we go. For 15 years. Not a problem. Look, Monoscope, welcome in. How are you doing? Love this game. Have about 300 hours in so far. Ah, it's baby numbers. It's baby numbers. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How's it all going? We're doing something slightly different. So I've got a modded version of the game. Okay. But yeah, using channel points, my lovely followers, people in chat, can spin the wheel and cause all sorts of havoc in the game. So yeah, we're starting off with a shattered world, which is why we're a little bit laggy. But yeah, we've started off with Count Matilda, or well, Duchess Matilda of Tuscany, but we're starting off as a count because the world has been split. We're chilling. How are you? It's worth a shot. It is worth a shot, right? I'm at work, working. That is fine. You know what? Let's be honest here. Watching Crusader Kings streams, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But I'm glad you came in and found us. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy. I hope work isn't too boring for you. I'm at the dinner table. Tabling. Yes, you are. Right. So Dan spun the wheel, and we need to murder within the realm. So, what we're going to do... We can't murder our child. I assume religion is saying that we can't. That's... not great. I work in IT, so it's not too bad. Fair enough. Rumours about Beatrix. Beatrix is our mother. What's happening here? Having finished dinner and losing track of time. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. Okay. Those foul rumours about your mother. Your mother... Hold on. Those foul rumours about your mother, my mother, Countess Beatrix. I've traced them to the source. I assume that's just a glitch and it's supposed to say my mother. I've tracked them to the source. My spy master, Berto, passed a bundle of letters. The letters proved that Gerhard had been trying to drag Beatrix's name through the mud. He mocks Beatrix's character, accusing her of shocking, sinful behaviour. Do people seriously think they can talk about my mother like this? Oh my god. Okay. Spread even darker rumours about Beatrix so that all fear us. Jesus. Blanket of fear for 5 years. Increases dread. Okay. I mean, I think because we've got good intrigue, we should be able to do any of this. Your mama's so crooked, crooked she makes the Tower of Pisa look great. Fuck's sake, Dan. Oh, dearie me. Offer Gerhard some coin to shut his mouth. Shit, we need to keep our coins. We can't be just spending this money. Quietly find ruffians to beat up Gerhard. Distance myself from Beatrix. Everyone at your court hears embarrassing rumors about your mother. I mean, we've got plenty of prestige to spend, and to be honest, losing 20 from our relationship with our mother isn't too bad because it's over 100 anyway. Who needs mothers anyway? Let's just distance ourselves. What do you mean murder? I don't have the money! We could just... just murder our whole family. So apparently I can't murder the children. I can't... You know what? Okay. Right, the problem is... I don't want to spend money because I need to get the duchy. Right? And... what I want to do is kick his ass and keep my mother as virtuous, right? Maybe we distance ourselves from our mother, but we murder this Saxon fiend because he is within our realm. Matrilineal marriage your daughter, perhaps? I don't get how that's gonna help me in this situation. Right, let's distance ourselves from Beatrix. And now... let's see... it's about a moderate difficulty. Let's... how secret is gonna be? 58%. That's not incredibly secret. Let's focus on increasing secrecy. He's within our realm, so that means we're abiding by the wheel. So that's good. Who wants to join? Very few people. We can always rely on Berto, so that's good. Sure. I love the idea that we just sent our freaking bishop to murder him. That's great. Oh yes, and then we can use our mother as the infiltrator, right? It's sad that nobody wants to be an alibi. That doesn't help us at all. But at least our secrecy is up. My favourite way to murder is the old hunting trip. Bishop is a Chad for wanting to murder. Oh, dearie me. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Let's just go with it. Be arrest. Right, yeah. We're just gonna go with that. We don't have a high chance of success, sadly. So, that being the case... 6 months grace. Why does nobody want to be an alibi? That's the question. Can we switch it maybe? Success chance of opposing schemes. Right, let's switch our opposing schemes. No, I don't want this as countermeasures. Secrecy. None of this is particularly great. Oh well, never mind. I mean, it is what it is. Really need to do something. All I've done since I finished work was made a chicken wrap and watch this. That's fine, Dan. You do what you need to do. Have fun with lurking. Thanks, Bot Knuckles. Okay. We just have to go with it. Maybe we're just gonna have to get our advantages up to 20 and see if that helps. And we'll just keep an eye on him. What I could do, actually, thinking about it, we can auto-invite some agents, so people could come and give us a hand. I've also not really been doing anything in terms of improving our kingdom. So we're based in Pisa, so let's send Arsenio to increase the development in Pisa. Because we wanna make Pisa our capital. But Knuckles really not helping. Leave him alone, he's doing what he needs to do. So we need 250, was it, for this? Yes, 250. We do also obviously have the available perk now. So now we've gotten rid of the husband, we can increase our fertility. And we need to find another husband who we can marry matrilineally. I'll be right back. Quick ticket came in. You're all good, no scope. Enjoy. Say enjoy. Okay. Do we have anybody with good traits in here? Anyone at all? Just gonna quickly switch this over. Let's go for beautiful. There's actually a fair few. We're obviously not going to get much in the way of... Needs to be within Tuscany as well? Not necessarily. Franconian guy. This will not result in an alliance, but we will have good heirs. I think we're going to have to do it. Okay. It would have been nice to have gotten an alliance with this, but I don't think it's going to be possible. So let's just do this, and we'll give our new heirs a little bit of a stat boost. Now, we need to figure out a way to get rid of these... I feel really bad for saying this. We need to find a way to get rid of our daughters. Right, let us continue. So, aim of the game is to get us up to 250 coin. Wait, you lose legitimacy? What does that mean? Okay, so legitimacy is to do with... It's something that was, I think, from last year. Basically, your ruler or your character, if they start off very low from an unknown house, they have 0 legitimacy. That means that people you get a lot of debuffs from kind of the areas that you own. So the longer that you are in charge of an area, your legitimacy gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and thus you start to lose debuffs and get buffs as a result. Okay? So the minimum is obviously level 0. Because we're from a known family, we're at level 2 at the minute. When you get all the way up to level 5, it's kind of like you are pretty much the most distinguished, like, legacy. It also counts... sorry, you are from a distinguished legacy, but you then lose a lot of that when you go to your heir. So obviously your heir won't have as much legitimacy because they're not been in charge as long. Is that standing for renown? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Wonderful. So we have a new husband. It's a shame we don't have an alliance, but we're not planning on pissing anybody off. So that's okay. What we really need is I might turn down a couple of these. So I think we should earn a little bit more money. Okay. Okay. Obviously I've set him... Oh, do we spend the money and just get all of the counties? That's the question. Or do we save our money and just keep trying to go up? Need some money. Time to change to demand favor farming. Maybe. Right, let's leave it for now. All he's going to do is just going to keep looping around, doing it time and time again until we're ready. So, we've got both of these now. We don't necessarily need this anymore. Fortunately, we have now got plus 30 fertility, which is good, which means we're likely to get heirs from our new husband. So that's good. Let us switch over to stewardship focus, if we can. Can we not do it yet? Maybe we can't do it yet. Maybe we need to wait. I feel as though we might need to wait a few more years. Yeah, okay, we're going to need to wait a few more years. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. We've still got a decent amount of men in comparison to everywhere else. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, whispers of witchcraft. Wonderful. The fire crackles and flickers as Ricciardia procures a tome from her bag. The smell of sweet dried herbs permeates the night air. My secrets are not often freely given. She locks her eyes with mine. As a young ruler and a woman, the odds are stacked against you. This, my most treasured knowledge, will help you thrive in a world that would otherwise see your ruin. The mysterious woman seems intent on sharing her wisdom, but this is exactly what the priest had warned me about. Okay. Option will give you a criminal secret. Okay. This character will practice witchcraft. What's that actually going to give me? I assume it's going to give us little buffs. We also gain a trait herbalist. That gives us extra intrigue and extra learning. Neither of which I really want. Currently. Or we could just boost our learning by 2 straight off the bat. I think for role-playing purposes, I really want to go with a witch. But as we are still not set with what we're trying to do, I think I'm gonna have to decline it for now. Which is a shame. But never mind. So does that mean I should have a couple of perks that I need to do? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it just didn't work. I don't know. Whatever. Might be bugged. Okay, fine. It's not gonna work trying to... I feel as though this is a waste of time. I really feel as though trying to kill this guy is a waste of time. I'd love to do it. I don't see it getting any higher than 43, and 43 is not a good amount to be able to kill someone with. Okay, what else can we do? Let's see. Can we bugger off somewhere? That does not help. Every time I try to do something, game, come on. Wow, that's quite the ban. That's quite the message there. Jesus. The bots have really upped their game now, right? Okay. A worthy topic. Obviously, I'm expected to talk about the good fate of a mighty endeavor of the Baggio. But it must be said that this that it is made a good bit easier by the splendid bearing and upstanding morals of Alexander. Noble and commoner alike talk about his virtuous personality, and it certainly hasn't failed to reach my ear. Okay. What can we do? Could either learn something from him. We don't have any stress, so that seems totally pointless. That being said, I mean, that's not really going to help. Perhaps I can leverage this as an advantage to leverage both of our causes. Okay. It will give us a little boost in prestige, so that's always good. That is always good. Love a little bit of extra prestige. I wonder. Now we're not at war. Can we ask him for some gold? We actually can. He'll lose 20 opinion of us, but that still leaves us at the 36, which is fine. Okay. Let's ask him for some gold. Beautiful. I've considered your plight and decided to grant your request. May these funds help you spread the true faith in your lands. Okay, beautiful. Money well spent, Mr. Pope. The funny thing is, you can guarantee that at some point somebody will spin the wheel and I'll have to change religion. So I'll just be using his own money against him. So that's good. Okay. What else can we do in the meantime? I'm really suspicious that this is not gonna work well. Like, at all. I'm also a little bit dismayed at the fact that it's not giving us any alibis, which really kind of screws us over. Right, let's stop this one. And I tried it. I can't murder him again. Right, never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. Who else? We got anybody that really doesn't like us? I mean, there's one guy that really doesn't like us. I mean, he's our guest. Very hard. Shit. Okay, well, our Chancellor really doesn't like us. What about him? Can we murder him? Why is it very hard? That's crazy. You know what? Let's go for it. Okay. A dark night can truly make the shadows in my castle's hallways come alive. The perceived risk for unsanctioned visitors rise ever higher for every unguarded corner spotted. If I alone can see this many faults, imagine what more people with a similar perspective could do. Okay. My perspective alone is enough. Is enough. I don't want to spend 50 gold. I really have no alibis at all. At least this is more likely to succeed. Okay, to the noble Countess Matilda. Your brash neigh is like stars in the sky. I wish only to be by your side. That's if I may know if your prowess carries off the battlefield, my darling Matilda. These lines are but a bleak reflection of my feelings for you. I'll do anything to prove my loyal affection. Shut up. If you wanted my hand in marriage, you should have come and said so before I married a new guy. Come on. I don't need more bastards screwing up my line. Right? There was no need. There's no need at all. Okay. Where should the next target be? He's just gonna keep trying to claim Lucca, which is fine. I'm just gonna have to keep declining it until I've got the duchy. What else can we send people to do? No, I cannot afford it. Increase control in county? We don't have a lot of control in the counties that we've taken over. Let's send him to Siena to increase control for a bit. Okay. And we'll switch you to support schemes. That will let us get a little bit more out of this. In the meantime, we don't have a personal physician. That will cost us a good deal of money, so let's not worry about that. Nickname the Theologian. My wife, have you heard what they call you? My husband Martin says to me, whilst nodding energetically. They call you Countess Matilda the Theologian. Spectacular, is it not? It's on the lips of the peasant and nobles alike. A cause for celebration, I think, Martin exclaims with a cheery tone. It's a pretty good name. Does it do anything? No? Okay. What is life if not exploring the true nature of God? Okay, fair enough. I assume that's because I've got high piety. Well, we've got some prestige from that as well, so that's good. Let's see who we can hire for various things. Not a lot of people. Can give... I don't want to give Gerhardt anything because he's just an arsehole. I don't want him to be Master of the Hunt. Court Chronicler. We can give that to our Seigneur. Anything else at all? You know what? Uberto is not a terrible court physician. He's not a terrible court physician. It's costing us a little bit of money, but that is fine if it keeps plagues out. Okay. Okay, so we've gained 5 advantages. That's good. Very good. What's going on over here? Who are you at war with? Bologna? Are you losing to Bologna? They're losing to Bologna. Okay. So, the rest of Italy is waking up. They're seeing that we are struggling. Well, not struggling, but we are... They are seeing that we are not struggling, in fact. And they're beginning to up their game. We really want... I kind of really want to get Pisa as a duchy rather than Tuscany, if I'm being totally real. But if I get Tuscany, the advantages is I could offer vassalage to these two without having to go to war. So that might be the right route to go down. Let me know what you think in the chat. Not a lot happening. Any progress? No. So we the other murder plot just was not working well at all. So we're just gonna leave him be, and we've switched to murdering our Chancellor because he really doesn't like me for some reason. Okay. Pregnancy. Good. We could get an heir with slightly better stuff. We did have our court chaplain try and come on to me, which we decided to turn down. And somebody also tried to get us to become a witch. Okay. Itching for a distraction. The man in charge of cleaning the clothes of Mayor Radul's guards is bored to me. No one will notice him tampering with the clothes, and if something distracting for the guards could be planted... What would you have of me, my lady? Okay. Oh, 50 gold! Cut holes in their clothes in improper areas. Fuck's sake. It's not gonna help us. That's not gonna help us. Right. I don't want to spend 50 gold, because we're nearly at the stage where we've got the county. We did request some gold from the Pope, which he gave over, so it's a good job I didn't try to murder the Pope. Okay, let's just embarrass him for now. Spy person can be sponsored? I'm sorry, Bianca. That is not going to work. That is not going to work. She's got some good traits, though. Are you in my core? I mean, she's expensive. Whatever. Okay, we're going to wait until we get 20 advantage before we try to kill our Chancellor. We will then probably have to invite somebody to become another one. But we'll see. Okay, to the sensible Matilda. I have proud through document. Blah, 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 blah. That's fine. Let's leave it be again. We're not far away now. We've got 215 out of 250. What I've decided to do is take the Duchy of Tuscany. The main reason being, I wanted to go for Pisa, because that's where the capital is, but I'm going to take Tuscany because it gives us the opportunity of offering vassalage to both of these provinces before necessarily having to spend the money to go to war. So that might work better. Okay. Please, Matilda, you work too much. It's like this scheme is consuming you, moans my husband, Count Martin, for what feels like the 100th time. I have been diligent of late. There's no denying that, but no more than necessary, surely. The haggard look of worry across Martin's face tells me that that may not be the case. Okay. This relationship first. It's going to down the maximum success for... okay, for 5 years. Holy. Okay. There's only one way through, Martin. Okay. You know what? We're gonna lose 20 relationship with Martin. That's fine. We're still at plus 81, so I'm okay with that. He's still perfectly happy, and we've gained a little bit of extra on the scheme. In the meantime, let's see. See, what we can do is we can genuinely just offer these guys vassalages, and then we don't have to spend another 120 gold to get claims on their territory, and we can have a full duchy to hand straight away. Is it actually ready for me though? Am I able to do it? Oh no, I need 3. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Hey, we had a son. Okay, very good. Very good. That is fine. We shall call him Paolo. Paolo. Very good. Has he got some good traits? That's the question. We will soon find out. He's already got some skills, so that's useful. That is very useful. Shit, I may actually have to do Pisa then. Or we could wait until we get like 300. We'll see. We shall see. Right. Bear with me a second, chat. I'm just going to bring my desk down. Daughter learns language. She's learned Italian vulgar. That's good. Here we go. Here we go. Very nice. Very nice and comfy. I'm just gonna move that out of the way. Okay, cool. Pietro joins my court. Lust for adventure. Who is Pietro and why is he here? That is a very good question. Who is he and why is he here? Let's move this over just ever so slightly. There we go. There we go. Okay, we've got a perk. Got another perk. When you torture someone, you can either get intrigue or prowess. Red gain. That could be useful. I want to move this over to stewardship at some point, but I don't. It might let me now actually, because these ones are available. What else have we got? I'm not looking to seduce anymore. We don't really need to. Let's go for truth as relative. Let's get some hooks going. Right, now we can switch to... Let's switch to wealth focus. That will hopefully increase the amount of money that we're going to be making. It has. So we're now on 1.4 instead of 0.8. So that, in fact, I think it was 0.7 because we hired a court physician. We're pregnant again. Okay, it's all looking up. It is all looking up. Good. Good, 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 good. The line continues. So, suppose I'm... Oh, the risk is, right? The risk is, he's got 500. We could take him out. I'm sure we could take him out. Shall we take him out? I think we should. There we go. How is this war doing? Is Bologna winning? Bologna is winning. Excellent. I mean, I don't really know why that's excellent, but it's nice to see other people are actually doing shit. Oh, we'll have to wait for another 50. I think we're just gonna have to go to war, and we're just gonna have to wait again. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're at the advantage limit. So, my scheme to murder Mayor Radul has progressed well, perhaps too well. There are many avenues I could develop it down. So, should I so choose, but further opportunities are unlikely to present themselves. I've taken advantage of some of those that I have. Okay. Fine. Right, well, it's at the max, so we're just gonna have to do it now. Got 87% chance. Okay, we got him. We got him. It was a shame, but he really didn't like us. So, that's wheel number 1 complete. We've murdered someone within the realm. Wonderful. Mayor Radul has been sent to death's fateful embrace. A thorn in my side no longer, thank God. Uberto's hireling executed our plan perfectly. In the dead of night, the man snuck through a gap, scouted in the roaming patrols, led himself into our quarry's chambers with a stolen key, and brought Radul's wretched existing to a wet, gurgling end. Unfortunately, somewhere somebody slipped up and let my involvement in the crime be known. At least I console myself with the fact that Radul is worse off than I am. Okay. We've gained some dread. We've gained the murderer trait. That's a bit shit, but it was likely to happen. Never mind. It means people don't like us as much, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I think I'm just going to have to see this done, and we're just going to have to wait again for some more money. Because we need the extra county anyway, so it is what it is. There's the chance we may be able to loot some places. Anyway, so, wait. Did his father die? Oh my god, his father died. Okay, so it's actually just, it's a kid. It's a kid that's in charge. You know what? If it favors us, it favors us. Okay, let's go straight for the capital. Seem to be doing well. Have we got a better commander than me? We do. Let's get Gerhard in there. If he dies, it's not the worst thing. He was the one that slandered our mother, which is fine. Okay, beautiful. We've backed him into the mountains. Excellent. And we've gained ourselves a daughter whilst in the middle of the war, so that's good. Sure, Katarina, that's a nice name. Very good. Very good. Okay, lively. It's all happening. It's that thing with Crusader Kings, isn't it? It's like nothing happens and then everything happens at once. As additional payment in recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large-scale herd of cattle. God, I cannot read today. I've been assured that the animals are of the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. Ooh. You know what? That could help us out quite a lot. 50 gold. I will take that 50 gold. I'm happy to take that 50 gold. Right, let's hopefully get this siege done nice and quick. Because we've got minus 3.7 when we're at war. So this war is expensive, but it is necessary to be able to get the Duchy of Tuscany. And that will eventually save us the money, because if we're able to just give her... If we're able to vassalize her, that would be great. What might help is if we start to sway against her. That might give us a little bit of leverage later on. Let's see. It's only 43% chance, but it's a risk I'm willing to take as we're on minus 33 anyway. Let's get this quicker. His army reinforcement rate is pretty big. I like some of that. Obviously, we've lost our Chancellor. God, he hates me. Who are you? Why do you hate me so much? Arrogant, impatient, limited crown authority, Republican legacy, 1 seat on the... I mean, to be honest, mate, he ain't great. I mean, as a temporary measure, he could be useful. But I've just gotten rid of one Chancellor for not liking me very much. I don't particularly want to just bring another one on board. Okay. We're nearly there. We are, in fact, there. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, let's get that disbanded. I'm now making a bit of money. Raise men at arms. Right, okay, so we're +2 again. Right, so we should get there in about 25 days. So in about a month's time, we should have the money. Who else have we got? Why do you all hate me so much, man? Like, I don't even recognize you. Who are you? I should be so good though, man. Oh no, she wouldn't. That's a lie. Sorry. She'd be an excellent steward, but you know what? If she hates me that much, I'm really not interested. Is she a vassal? She is a vassal. Okay. I'm pregnant again. My God. Goodness gracious. Right. Once we've got this duchy sorted, the next thing is gonna have to be getting somebody else in who can take the chancellorship, because this is not brilliant. Okay, Bologna's expanded its borders. Might be worth. You've got a daughter and you've got a son. Will you... arranged marriage? Okay, it doesn't seem like they want to marry my daughters, but whatever. Oh, it's because I've set it to, did I set it to male or I set it to beautiful? I might have set it to beautiful. That explains a lot. Let's try that again. Is this gonna work now? Gain most sacred life of... I love the fact that I'm known as pious and sacred and holy and all this sort of stuff. But equally, I'm also known as a murderer. Okay. There we go. So how old is he? He's 3. I mean... let's... I will not be a son. I think we're just going to have to ship off. It will give us a good alliance with Bologna. Bologna is an up-and-coming force alongside us in Italy, so kind of solves 2 problems, and that puts the trait, the bad trait, onto their side of the family. So that could, in future, help us out, because it means that they will get the negative traits. So let's go ahead and do that. That works nicely. We're nearly there. Okay, beautiful. Your daughter, I will not be a son. Will be betrothed to my son and heir, Teodoro. Good. Good, good, good. That's what I like. Okay. Country in need. Sorry, county in need. These are tumultuous times for the county of Pisa. Report after report arrives detailing the dire states of affairs in the area. The peasants have started muttering about alternative solutions. Okay. Use tax as punishment. I mean,
It's fine. Now we've switched, I think we'll be okay. I'd rather have the popular opinion, obviously, because of the murderer trait. So let's do that. Make them a little bit happier. Is the Pope expanding? I think he is, you know. I think the Pope is, like, expanding to try and take Spoleto. Which means we really need to hurry up with this. Okay, this seems to be going well. Good, 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 good. Okay. So, she likes us a little bit more. The better she likes us, the more likely she will be to take on our vassalage requests. So that's good. My daughter. For every birth, it gets a little easier, yet I never cease to be amazed by the intensity of the experience and my own strength. Once more, I brought forth a new life into this earth. How many daughters am I going to have? Goodness gracious. I mean, let's just say the 2 of them are just not worth the time. That does remind me, though, I do need to educate my children. So, you know what? Patricia is a nice name. I like that name. Let's educate our children. Have I got the... I do. Okay. It's fine. So we've got a bunch of wards there. That's good. To make sure our children are very good. Reckless relations. I can tell there is something wrong with my husband, Martin. As soon as we're in bed together, he's clearly distracted, and I clasp his hand gently as I ask him what the matter is. It's a money matter, he sighs. Of course it is. Running his free hand over his head. I have some family who are short on luck, and they're close to losing their home. I used to spend time there as a child. Dude, come on. Come on, man. He looks at me pleadingly. Is there anything we can do? I'm sure they could pay it back to us. They just need to get back on their feet. They'll be good for it, I swear. You know what? For 15 gold, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's fine. It's okay. Don't panic. Now we've got the murderer trait. We need to keep everybody on side. Yeah. I appreciate having that on my name, though. So that's good. Okay. Good, 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 good. Anybody at all? Oh, they absolutely hate me. I feel as though we just need to take away... take this away now. We need to take away her vassalage. I can't be having vassals that really despise me. What else can we do? In terms of activities, they're all incredibly expensive. Do not have the journey perk. Okay, so we need to go on a journey first, probably a pilgrimage. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be a waiting game until we get that money. Let's have a quick look and see. Has anybody else started to grow other than the papacy? Not really, not yet. Okay, whoop. Goodness. That is, oh, hello. Saloniki has gotten huge. Holy moly. A brewing troublemaker. Of course he is. He's rowdy. It is what it is. Wow. Thessaloniki is absolutely going mad over there. I'm not against it, but Jesus. Okay, we need just 20 more. Actually, do we have a bunch of people in our dungeons? We do. Who are you? Her traits are shit, so I don't really care. As is his. Show all prison interactions. I mean, could we get some money for this? Only a hook. It's not great. I mean, we can only really get hooks for them. They're not of much use. To be honest, I might just let them go. I suppose I could get some hooks. Just get some hooks. See what happens. They might come in useful later. Heads up for people unsubscribed. Ads are incoming in about a minute. Okay. They dislike me even more now that I've let them through. Okay, we have 250 gold. Beautiful. Okay. Let's create the Duchy of Tuscany. Beautiful. Okay, now. Where are we with you? Plus 22. Excellent. Offer vassalage. What about with low obligations? No. Why not? Why will she not accept vassalage? Cultural exception. Oh, she's Cisalpine. Okay. Your powerful vassal's opinion of you. Okay. So, the fact that we've got a bunch of vassals that don't like me is kind of playing against us here. Let's have a look. What can we do to fix this? I mean, she doesn't. Yeah, I hate to say it. She doesn't have. She doesn't have any heirs. So if I murder her again, wow. Request on communication. Can I do that? Gains recent excommunication, same set. That's not really going to do anything. We kind of need her out the way. We do kind of need her out the way. So, I suppose something that we could do. Genoa is up here and ripe for the taking. Could we set her as a commander and send her off to die? That's one way of doing it. Genoa, oh my god, Genoa's got a lot of men. A lot of men. So if we attacked Luni, we're likely to get Genoa being angry at us. But it would mean that we're moving further north, which is good. They do seem to have a lot more troops up north. That is a slight issue. But it might be worth it. Alternatively, the other thing that we might be able to do is start taking out Bologna as soon as we can. Although we do have an alliance with them, so actually that's not too much of an issue. I'm thinking maybe we try to move ourselves up north. I'd prefer to go south. I'm a little concerned that the papacy is going to start gobbling up everything. Seeing as though they've already got land in Spoleto and they haven't got any in Capua, which is useful. Again, it seems as though the further we go south, the more men they seem to have as well. Isn't great. Alternatively, we could move our attentions over to Corsica and Sardinia, because they don't seem to be doing so well. And it might be a way to get a kingdom a little bit quicker than trying to take Italy. So that could be possible. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to go, and other than this little bit which is held by Algiers, they're not incredibly strong. I think that might be a way to go, you know. Once we're there, we could always convert to Sardinian. I think we're going to do that, you know. Let's slowly start going down into Sardinia. Obviously, the more that these sway schemes go up as well, the better, but the main thing that seems to be kind of killing us with this is the fact that our vassal does not like us at all. I mean, is it just because they want to see it on the council? If I give Mayor Armando a seat on the council, it's a little better. And then if we get rid of her, I know it's a difficult murder. Which one is more difficult though? Both of them are more difficult. Yeah, they're incredibly difficult. Is it because she's got such high intrigue? It might well be. Okay. Fine, not a problem. Collect taxes, effectiveness 25. Building. We're not going to look at any buildings yet. The hooks might be useful. Obviously I don't have a leech, so that's not really that useful. Actually, you know what? We're going to go with golden obligations. We've got a couple of people that have got hooks. And then we can move straight down to war profiteer. That will hopefully help us not lose money as quickly when we're trying to invade land. So let's go with that. Well, that's nice. What else have we got to do? We could declare war on Pope Alexander. Oh, actually, we could just declare war on her now. But again, I don't want to. She's got a lot of troops because of her alliance with Orvieto. What I really want to do, to be honest, is I want to just vassalize her. That would be the best option. A nose for profit. Whilst out on a leisurely stroll, the cry of a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle of the streets. Greetings, my lady. I have an exquisite assortment of wares if your lady has the coin. My companion Umberto stops dead in his track, head cocked and intently staring at something in the merchant's stall. He leans and confides with a hushed voice. That bauble over there, it is the spitting image of a piece from the ceremonious reliquary. It would be wise to procure such a trinket. Okay. We are more than likely... We're not likely to lose 50, hopefully. We don't have 50 to lose. That will be a disaster. So if you combine the two top ones, it's 36 plus 42. We've got a 78% chance of getting one of the top two, which is doable. Your words sound wise to me. Okay, actually, with this one, we've got 88% chance of either getting it for 10 or just more or less getting it for free. So maybe let's do that. We lost 10 gold. That is fine. We got the adorned figure, the Hombre figurine. Okay. That gives us a small health boost and extra learning. Fine. It is what it is. A gift fitful. The hustle and bustle is palpable among the travelling merchant stalls. Temporary shacks are stacked to the rafters and contain all manner of knickknacks. These pieces are positively radiant and would make a lovely gift. As Duke Martin and I walk past one of the merchants peddling jewellery, he hesitates slightly and leans in for a closer look. Perhaps one of these would brighten my day for my sweet husband. My guy, I'm really sorry, I can't afford 50 gold. Martin, you're a G, right? But I can't afford the gold. Right, okay. Let's go into our inventory. Let's adorn this. Lovely. So, we're getting extra lifestyle experience, which is good, and an extra little health boost. We've also gained some learning, which is nice. So our learning is actually at 29 at the minute, which is pretty mad. Any furtherness on this? Minus 11 now. Okay. Base flux of 50, cultural acceptance. Is there a way that we can increase the culture? Can we? Can we? I was going to say, is there a chance that we could have learnt the language? We may already speak the language to get cultural acceptance up, but I don't think a hook is going to help us. Okay. And we've just accidentally pissed her off, which is great. Can we send her a gift? It would be 117 gold, at which point I might as well have just declared war in the first place. Let's not do that then. Right, we'll leave that as a work in progress. I just don't want it to get gobbled up by the papacy. Because I know that they do have the very south of Tuscany. It's kind of annoying. Focus recruitment. Okay, we've increased the control. You should grant the city of Pisa with somebody. Nope. Cheers for the load, Dan. Enjoy. Okay. Still going to cost 250. Okay, our splendor has increased. That's good. We could... Count Louis. Who's Count Louis? The culture has entered the high medieval era. New innovations are available. Very good. Have a look later. Who is Count Louis? Why would that alliance be useful to us in any way? I have done stuff. Now I go for shower. You go did shower. Friend. Good job. Job good. You asked for that. Okay. So, we're gonna go down into Sardinia. See, we're not gonna have the money to do it yet. Okay, she's been swayed again. We're getting there slowly. We need another positive sway. I think that's the thing. We need to just get... We need to get the sway up. Okay. Available dynasty. Legacy. Let's see. What do we got? Heroes of Old. Gains a mighty endeavor. Legend Seed. We don't really have the money for that yet. Okay. Rightful Rulers. Control growth plus 0.1. Popular growth plus 10. That could be useful. Language scholars, we're currently not really in a state where we need to learn too many languages. That will probably come in later. I do like that one because it gives you better diplomacy with everybody. Traditional Lucca weddings. Weddings are cheaper. Not that much bothered by that, to be honest. House of Warriors. Neither here nor there at the minute. Popular opinion may be good, and it will also bring down the amount of money that we spend for hunting and feasting, which could be useful. We're not going to do Guile just yet. Chance of inheriting good congenial traits. That would be a good one. I feel as though that's probably a good second place. Fortune, guest opinion, court, grandeur, bonus, sorry. Glory Hound, marriage acceptance, fertility attraction. You know what? Let's go with law, and let's give ourselves popular opinion plus 5 for now. We're mostly fair. Maybe. Not quite. No, still not quite. But again, as we've got the murder trait, we just need people to kind of like us a bit more. As stupid as it sounds. Let's see where we're going. How are we doing over here? Nearly there. We may have the money by the time we get there. Daughter learns new language. Very nice. Very, very nice. Equally, we're gonna need to bring in some people. Well, I'm gonna need a chancellor at some point, like a proper one, rather than the miserable bastard that I'm just trying to get his his happiness up. I mean, depending on how this goes, the other thing that I could do, daughter falls ill. Oh dear. Oh my god, she's a leper. I mean, is she at their court yet? Do you want to take her? Do you want to take her quickly? Please, no. I mean, it's the daughter that I kind of want to... I wanted rid of her and this older sister. I mean, the older sister isn't as bad, to be fair. I mean, as bad as it sounds, if she dies, we can always give Bologna the other sister from the first marriage. I was just gonna say, the other way that we could go around this is we could potentially get, if we manage to get another positive step with her in terms of swaying, and then we sway our chancellor, then that minus score will potentially go up. So we could try that. The Achaemenic Reformation. Excellent. It's nothing to do with me. It's a little bit far away, if we're being totally honest. How is her relationship with me currently? It is going up. It is going up. Diplomatic incidents. Yeah, it's the murder thing, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. That is okay. What else can we do? Let's try and buff this a little bit. Foreign affairs? Let's switch to foreign affairs. And it's currently increasing the development in Pisa, which is nice. Support schemes. Let's switch you to support schemes. See if that gives us any heads up. Is that gonna go well? Oh, she wasn't swayed. It's not gone down, but she's not been swayed. Okay. I'll tell you what then. What we'll do, we're gonna stop swaying her. Instead, we will sway Mayor Armando. Just to try and get that debuff down. And in the meantime, we've got the money, so hopefully by the time we get a claim on Bastia, we can start going down in terms of our conquest of Sardinia. Okay, to make my Chancellor Mayor Armando more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment in my next missive to his court. We'll surely be mentioning his... What have we got? Short and professional. He's not... Has he got... He's not really... I mean, his learning's not huge. Let's just keep it short and professional for now. Just for now. Fortunately, it seems as though her opinion of me seems to be going up all the time. So we managed to get him a little bit higher because he really doesn't like me still. Maybe this might work in our advantage because I don't want to declare war down here. I'd rather concentrate further down here. Paolo has learned the High Germanic language. Okay, fair enough. Why not? Don't mind my children being bilingual. It's a useful trait to have. We can create an accolade. Children lack guardians. Okay. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Actually, we did have a newborn, didn't we? Let's... Oh no, I think they are all done. They all done? Have no tutor. We can influence personality. We try that. I don't think I've done that before. Okay. Don't think it's gonna work, so let's just not bother. What about with you? That will potentially work. Gains the trait diligent, or gains the trait calm. Let's go with diligent. Let's try and sway her to be diligent. Okay. So, got that one. I approach my daughter Katerina and ask, when I call you to attend upon me, do you serve well? I try my best, Duchess. Your best? I don't expect skill of you yet, girl. I expect perseverance. Don't you feel the joy of play when you've done goodly work? Stop doubting, thinking. Do. Just do. I don't know what to do, whines Katerina. Please leave me alone. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. So we've got to claim on Bastia. Let's get one on Ajaccio. What else have we got? Oh, I haven't stationed my flipping regiment. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Okay. Let's pop you there. Pop you there. Let's pop you there. And you up there. Okay, that should help us out a little bit. Okay. I'm still smiling at my joke that my mentor, Arsenio made at his morning's council session. At this morning's council session, my god. Where Mayor Nunzia catches my arm. Liege, I've been meaning to talk to you. I know you feel much affection for him, but really, a place on the council? Take me, for example. A loyal Mayor of Tuscany. Dude, with the way that you don't like me, I'm not giving you a seat on the council. Okay. Methinks you wants his job, Nunzia. Okay. Powerful vassal opinion +5. Well, I mean, it will help with the other guy. Goodbye. Gained a favor hook. Interesting. Demand payment. I mean, she's not got a lot of gold. If we're being totally honest. It feels a little bit mean. But has that made him like me a bit more? Not really. Oh well, never mind. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Come on, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We just need her to like us +5 more. Which hopefully shouldn't take too long. So we need her to get to +56. In the meantime, let's just keep claiming all of these. So what we can aim to do is we can just aim to take Corsica straight away. We could aim to create the Duchy of Pisa, but it seems kind of pointless at the minute. What else is going on here? Other than Salonika, is anybody else kind of making inroads? I know Egypt likes to go crazy sometimes. No. Oh god, are they... Oh, they've got a civil war. Okay. Well, that's a good start. Lovely. Who are they against? Blimey. Okay, who are you? Why do you... Why? I don't even know. Oh, it's against his brother. Okay, the brothers are quarreling. Back. Do you stream this often? So I did used to stream Crusader Kings quite a lot. No scope. I tend to stream some kind of medieval game on a Monday. So whatever it is. At the minute, we're going for a run through of Sims Medieval. I'm just doing this for a change. But there is going to be a chance that Crusader Kings comes back in a few months, sort of weekly. It's that kind of thing where I used to stream it so much that I kind of got out of the habit of doing it. But if you pop in on a Monday, you can normally find me streaming some kind of medieval game. But I do enjoy it, and I do want to bring it back more often soonish. I'm just kind of having a little bit of a break from it because there was a period where I kind of streamed it every Monday for like 6 months. I wanted to do something else for a little while. Okay. Okay, we've got another stewardship point. That's good. That's good. Right, war profiteer is what we want. We want to be able to go to war without it affecting our money too badly. Are we at 56 yet? Whoa, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We just need her to get two more relationship points. Roberto gained the trait novice physician. Wonderful. A story about the fire roars, drinks have been had, and Martin is calling out to me for a story. My first thought is of a famous Italian folktale, a classic that never fails to delight. On the other hand, what if I told a story of my own life, perhaps of the time that I married Count Gottfried? Let's not tell that story. I've got enough prestige. Grow closer to form a friendship with Duke Martin. That's fine. Let's do that. I like the medieval time period, specifically the Plantagenet era. Oh, honestly, the Plantagenets. Obviously, it's a very long era, but my God, like it's mad. Like the drama and the obviously culminating with the Wars of the Roses. I love the fact that obviously when you get into the Tudor period, you've still got remnants of the Plantagenets there and how they interact and all that sort of stuff. It is fascinating. It is fascinating. Yeah, absolutely. If you want a good kind of history vibe, I love it. Absolutely. My favorite time period generally isn't necessarily medieval. But it's just a really fun sandbox period for me. I very much enjoy the Bronze Age and classics a lot more. Obviously, you can tell by the channel name. I'm an artist, so I tend to do more kind of drawing streams. But my love of history is why I always do medieval stuff on a Monday, or at least historical stuff on a Monday. So yeah, if you're around, it would be a pleasure to have you pop in. Always up for a good chat. Gem in the Rough. During one of our lessons in my daughter I Will Not Be a Son's chamber, I notice an impressive amount of rocks neatly displayed on a shelf. One of the stones stands out in the collection. It is quite rough, but upon closer inspection there is a deeply red, brilliant hue contained within. I Will Not Be a Son notices my interest, and she picks it up and hands it over. You can have it, Mother. Why, thank you. Yeah, you can't really see it, but there's in the background there on my bookshelf. I do have got quite a lot of Minoan books. I love the Minoans. Secret for people that don't know. Not a lot of people know. Not a lot of people outside of my Discord know this. I'm currently working on a series of kids' books based on the Minoans. So there you go. Don't shout it too loudly. We'll see if they ever get completed. The Seguica formation, lovely. Again, too far away. Okay, we nearly there. Still 54. See, the thing is, if I declare war, she'll have a negative opinion for me having an offensive war, so what I might just do for now is I'm just going to try and keep claiming Corsica as Sarah comes in behind me. Say hi, chat.
Hello, chat. My phone died.
Oh dear.
Okay, it's not.
That is fine. That is fine.
I'm nearly done.
That's fine. You need to come and do your things, like, shortly, don't you?
You need to get a shower now.
That is fine.
Stinky corporate bean.
She is a sinky corporate bean, chap. It is the way that it is. Okay.
What did you start hers? What did you take over?
So, were you not here for the beginning of the stream?
You literally started it as I was mid my second meeting.
That's fine. So, just to recap for anybody that wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, we're playing as Duchess Matilda. She's a real duchess who took over Tuscany. Now, the thing is, she was never supposed to be landed, as far as I'm aware. She inherited it from her brothers, who all died, but didn't have any heirs. But she was, for alliance purposes, by her father, married to a not a very nice man, known as the Hunchback.
Kill him.
Alright, so the challenge of this run through is to try and not let that infest the bloodline, and you need to try and get rid of the husband so that all of your lands do not pass to his cursed bloodline, basically.
Sounds good.
Yes, so it's a fun little playthrough. I enjoyed this one.
Did you tell chat about the new game we started playing?
I did not tell chat, so...
Did you tell chat that I tried to explain it to my corporate meeting?
No, I did not. So we've been, over the weekend, we've been playing Sapiens. I don't know if anybody knows that, but it's, She also took on the Holy Roman Empire. That's true, she did. She did. I did... I forgot.
Boudica kind of vibes?
Kind of.
But classier?
But
Less bloodshed.
you can't come in here and say the Boudica is not classy.
She was very classy.
To the literal flipping Iceni boy over here. You can't do that.
There is less physical blood and slaughter. I can't imagine your lass running into battle on a chariot with a sword.
I mean, maybe. We'll see. Anyway, Arsenio's ultimatum. Why does he not like me anymore? What's happened? Oh dear. Because he's ambitious.
You need to do
Fired from the council.
You need to do a Boudica book, by the way.
A Boudica book?
Yeah.
Well, like a storybook?
Like, yeah, after you finish one.
Maybe.
I feel like you could tell it well.
Passionately.
And then maybe one about Macedonia.
No, I don't want to do Macedonia. No.
Or Alexander.
No, Macedonia is incredibly controversial. Let's... Even the fact that I'm saying it like that, my Greek friends are gonna kill me. Right.
I will be back later with your storm.
Thank you. If you want more Sarah walking into the background related content, then absolutely follow the channel. Yes. My mentor, Arsenio, has requested a private audience, an unusual formality that can only spell bad tidings. Matilda, Duchess, I cannot stand it any longer. You exclude me. Give in to your duty. When you know I was a perfectly good counsellor. When did I fire you from the council? I didn't fire you from the council. What the fuck? If this is how I'll be treated, I'll have to look to new prospects. I hear Count Odone of Medina knows how to reward... What? What? Right, I feel as though that might be a bug, because I did not give her that place in the council. I swear. Just have it back. Have it back. Go away. Right. Just. Oh god, it's not gonna let me give it to him now, is it? Has he gone? Is he gone? Oh shit. Oh no, man. Oh, he's got... Wow. Okay, well, that sucks. I mean, fortunately, she's actually... she's actually better... She's better at stewardship than he is. Never mind. Never mind. I may have misclicked. Let's put that there. Learning and a little bit of prestige. Okay, the legend is gone. Ah. No Scope, thank you for the follow, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you for following the way, my brother. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's funny. We don't get a huge amount of people turning up for Crusader Kings streams. It's kind of why I wanted to try something else for a little bit, because it was a hell of a grind. Obviously, we did, like I said before, we do the wheel quite often, so that's always fun. So if you've got the points, absolutely spend it on the wheel and fuck up my gameplay. But yeah, I appreciate that. Shadow over Pisa. As I walk through Pisa, a walk through Pisa reveals something deeply unpleasant. A plague has arrived in this once thriving metropolis. When meeting the eyes of the infected, they look hollow and vacant inside, as if the spirit is elsewhere. Their clothes are stained red around the rear, and they clutch their stomachs as if to stop them from falling out. Already, people are calling this affliction the Parmian Flux, and it is happening on my own doorstep. Whilst numbers remain low, it's only a matter of time till it spreads further. It's hard for me to find a good English and entertaining CK3 streamer. Well, I appreciate that. I will get to streaming it more often, at least whilst I'm at work. No, to be fair, I think it's one of those games where I find the same thing. There's every so often I want to go into a Crusader Kings stream and just vibe. But I feel as though sometimes it's the nature of the game that obviously you have a much more kind of academically minded streamer or gamer who plays it, and they are incredibly methodical, and they go almost so far into the game that they forget that they're on stream, and they don't tend to chat a lot. That's what I've personally found going into these kinds of streams. So it's difficult to find somebody who enjoys the game, plays the game pretty well, and is also entertaining. I absolutely get that. But it kind of... Equally, you get a lot of streamers that play Crusader Kings just for the memes as well, which I kind of lean into a little bit, but obviously it's nice having that kind of love of history on top of it so that it feels a little bit more legitimate. Okay. Should keep an eye out. Summon the Physician. Let's summon the Physician. See what we can do. The Pope has obviously died. So, I love that a plague has appeared the day that the Pope has died. That's great. What is this Parmian Flux, by the way? Let's have a quick look and see what it is. It's minor. It's a bloody flux. Okay. Not great. Not the worst. Not the worst. Okay. The dim, flickering light of Uberto's infirmary illuminates the scene as the physician lays out a plan of attack. Those afflicted by the Parmian Flux are afflicted with sanguine excretions like I've never seen before. My recommendation as a professional is that we take a light approach to prevent the spread. After all, we do not wish to hurt the economy. Ultimately, the exact strategy for preventing the spread of this plague is mine to make. Okay. He's recommended a soft approach. Let's go with the soft approach and see what happens. We should probably also isolate the capital. Let's do it for now. Keep ourselves safe. Okay. It would seem as if the moderate approach has proven successful, with a slow inspread of disease symptoms among the commoners, though the impact is quite minimal. It should at least grant more time to work on a more permanent solution. Good. Alright. It's not the best. People are starting to fall ill. Holy shit, my son. My son is ill. I mean, I'll be totally real. Oh my god, my husband's ill as well. Jesus. It wouldn't be the worst if we lost our son, but we also lost these two. It wouldn't be the worst. It would not be the worst at all. If we could keep these two alive, that would be useful. Okay. Okay. Only God knows his fate. Do no more than what is necessary. Hey, Spawn. How's it going, man? shit. God, my husband as well. Oh, it was all starting so well. Give me a second. There we go. Let's give Spawn a little shout out. Hey peeps, welcome back, Dan. Hope you had a good shower. Spawn wants to spin the wheel. Why is it like this? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it when it does this. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. So, he wants to spin the wheel. I do need to pause this before I do this, though. Stop it! Game, stop it. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Come on, fuck up the game. It's not been too bad so far today. No. No. I mean, it's not ideal. It's not what I wanted. But I'll take it. I will take it. Nyamia, hi! Welcome in. How you doing? How's things going? Hey, lots of lovely people in here today. What's going on? Okay. That's boring. I wanted war or murder. I mean, you kind of fucked up my plan to make a lot of money. Okay, so we need to switch to military focus. We are able to do it. So that's good. Which is going to be best? Prowess, advantage, control growth. We'll go with authority focus. It's the risk you have when you spin that wheel. We had both at the beginning of the stream. It's true. It's true. There was a lot of murder that started happening at the beginning of the stream. Going good? Nice to hear. Nice to hear. How's your streaming been going? Guys, if you haven't already, go and check out Nami as well. I know they'd appreciate it. There we go. Bot Knuckles, shut up. I mean, you've made it more likely that I'm going to commit war or murder. Been a bit since I streamed. Yeah, so the last time I popped in, you were having a lot of those audio issues. Did you manage to get that stuff fixed in the end? Okay. We've got a plague, by the way, for anybody that's just come in, which is not great. As I walk down the halls, I hear some muffled laughing. That voice, I was not used to hearing it so clear and bright. I push the half-open door, and there in front of me is my husband Martin, seemingly recovered from the bloody flux. My beloved husband is well once more. It's difficult not to shed a tear of joy. Okay, that's good. That is good. How are the rest of them doing? The children, oh my god, the children are not doing well. Somehow the one that's got, well, is a leper is surviving. My GPU isn't good enough to stream Marvel Rivals without it crashing my PC. Honestly, I have the same problem with Minecraft. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. GPU is 8 GB and I need 10 GB or better, so I'm just saving now. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I know how it feels when if you try to do a stream and it doesn't work properly, it kind of ruins the vibes a little bit for you. Like, not necessarily for chat, but for yourself, you want things to be good, so I absolutely respect that. My son is recovered as well. Okay. Good. That being said, Uberto has died. Oh god. Have I become ill with... Hold on. So, my physician died and I instantly get struck down with the plague. Shit. Okay, send for a physician. Do I play with any mods? I do play with a lot of quality of life mods. Obviously, for the point of the stream, with doing the wheel, I've got a lot of stuff which kind of opens up options a little bit. So, for example, Christ, off the top of my head, I can't remember a lot of them. I tend to steer clear of the big mods, kind of like the... Damn. 30 months from spawn! Dude.
You will now be getting my prime, so enjoy.
That is absolutely fine, my man. I appreciate the prime. If everybody wants to go and steal not Elon Musk, flipping Jeff Bezos' money and chuck it at me, that's very much appreciated. Yeah, I do use a lot of mods. No scope. Off the top of my head, I use stuff like invite debutantes. I've got I've got a bunch of different mods that I use for different things. So when I'm off stream, I'll play with a totally different set of mods to what I would play with on stream, if you want. I need to find a way to share them on Steam, actually, because I use quite a lot. But a lot of them are just like little quality of life tweaks and stuff like that. Did you play the Game of Thrones mod? Honestly, I played the original Crusader Kings II Game of Thrones mod a lot. The Crusader Kings III one, I've played a little bit of. I very much enjoy it. Oh, he spun the wheel. They've spun the wheel. Okay. Excellent. Give me a second here, guys. Let's spin that wheel. Okay. Nemia's spun the wheel. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. Found new religion. Oh, fucking hell. Well, this actually leads me into what I was saying about mods. I've got one of them which means you can make different religions for free, for example, on streaming. Because obviously it means with the wheel, it's a little bit better. God, hold on. There we go. Okay, well, that's going to completely fuck me up. Fine, not a problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn it, Spawn! For fuck's sake. We tried Lord of the Rings mod. It was super fun. It was. I do enjoy those kinds of mods. I don't play them as much anymore. Also, I'm just going to have a quick look and see what you said. I used to stream Sea of Thieves pretty well. I was doing good on that, but now my friend is having a big mental break, so no one wants to play it with me. Oh, that's okay. At the end of the day, it's good to sometimes take a break from certain games anyway, and as long as it helps them, you know, it's going to be worth it in the long run. I had to take a big break off streaming, you guys all know, for about a year with work, and I had a huge mental break because of the stresses of where I used to work. So I absolutely get that. It's fine. It sounds awesome to play, actually. I did one playthrough in this game with the Game of Thrones mod. I haven't tried anything else on this. I wasn't good at this game. The thing with Crusader Kings that you need to try and figure out is the fact that you are supposed to lose. It is a game about trying your best not to lose. If you go into it thinking, oh, I'm going to win, and you're the kind of person that has to win at everything, and that you get a buzz off of winning, Crusader Kings is a fucking difficult game, because you are designed not to win. Your main job, so to speak, is just to try and survive within the confines of the game. Me neither. Ollie usually saves me from whatever shit I get myself into. It's not untrue. In fairness, the thing is, Dan, what I've noticed about your gameplay is you whiz off to the start. Like, you whiz off and you do stuff too fast. What you need to do is you need to take it slow and slowly build. Because when you go too fast too quickly, people start disliking you, and that's where you start having loads of rebellions and stuff. You were so busy with streaming and doing art, so I can imagine you weren't doing great with the stress build-up. Glad you seem okay now. No, absolutely. To be honest, when I had my last job, I was working... We joke about this all the time. I was working like 6-7 day weeks. I was contracted to do like 35 hours. I was realistically doing about 70. Somehow. And it was just too much. So art just totally... died. I lost all of my my art stuff, and then we also ended up I just didn't have time to stream either. So yeah, it's good to be back, and I'm enjoying it. So yes, we did. Right, okay, so we need to create a new religion, and now we also need to spin the wheel for Spawn. See what he gets. Sarah, please don't spin the wheel again. I need to memorize what we've got already. What do we got? Grant largest vassal independence. Oh, fuck. Okay, wow. You guys really have come in and screwed me over completely royally, haven't you? Okay, fine. 50 gold. Sure, have it. Treatment. Jesus Christ. Yikes, this run is falling apart already. I know, right? 2 spins of the wheel. And we are falling to pieces. Do no more than what is necessary. Girl sweep. Boy sweep. For fuck's sake. Oh, damn it.
It has to be a,
Minecraft villager. Oh my god.
it has to be a mighty child.
Jesus Christ. Well, let's hope we survive this flipping
Are you
flux.
okay?
Yeah, I've been put down with flux. What is happening? What is happening?
You look very mournful.
I've got the flux. Of course I look mournful. Holy Jesus. Okay, right. So we need to convert religion. Well, no, sorry. We need to found a new religion. Fortunately, founding new means we're still Christian. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? Obviously, this is all up to me, so that's fine. Let's let's choose the bird. What's her surname? What's her surname? Canosa. Okay. The Canosan, Canosism. Canosi? Shit. Canosan? Canosan. Okay, fine. We'll pick the bird. It's more of a kind of a bluey color. There we go. Canosism. Yeah, I know. I'm running low on ideas here. Right, armed pilgrimages. So what we want to do, we want to keep these 3 the same so we don't diverge too far. Right? This does give us the opportunity to switch our view on gender to equal, which could be good, but it also fucks us up a little bit. Because it means that the poor leper girl will have to become our next queen, which ain't great. Which ain't great at all. But there we go. It's fine. Okay, let's keep that. Monogamous is doing fine for us at the moment. However, it would be nice to be able to allow divorce. Beautiful. Bastards. Legitimization, that's fine. I'm gonna keep that as it is. Deviancy, adultery, witchcraft, clerical member. Let's go with either. Control is fine. Let's keep that as disallowed, just for fun. Stoic burial. Let's switch that to cremation as well. That's less gold. Okay, as a poly person, I'm gonna become an atheist again. This religion isn't for me. That's fine. I mean, there's only a certain amount of like stuff I can do in the game. I'm sorry. I would love to be in a religion that embraces everything, but I don't think there's such a thing. Okay, armed pilgrimages, communion, monasticism. Right, this is one of the main mods that I use, whether it's streaming or not. This is the, I can't remember what it's called, expanded tenants mod. So what it allows you to do is when you're creating a new religion, you actually have more spaces for tenants, so it means you can be a bit more creative with what you're doing. And you can have more than just the 3. And I think it creates more wacky religions. It's fine, it's again. I know. Okay, what else can we put in here? What would be to our advantage? Legalism is a good one. Could add legalism. Mendicant Preachers is a nice one. It enables becoming an adventurer. And it gets rid of gluttonous. I do like mendicant preachers, so let's do that. I'm gonna max it out at 5 because I don't want it to be too crazy. What else can we do? Spend piety to afford to repair artifacts. That's okay. I'm not that bothered about it. What else have we got? Legalism. I mean, pursuit of power is going to be useful. It will mean that people will dislike us because we're going to be declaring war a lot, but it gives us an advantage. Sacred murder sounds fun. Where's sacred murder? Is it sacred murder or is it something else? Sacred lies. I know which one you're talking about. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sacred murder, there it is. Okay. The Master Assassin. It adds our likelihood of death or injury in battle. But it makes vengeful of virtue. It allows become adventurer. No piety loss for killing characters of a different faith. Unlocks the Master Assassin. Yo what? Yo what? You've said it in the chat. Let's do that. Why does your character look like she's having an asthma attack in the corner there? Because she's got the flux stand. She's dying from plague. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Does that mean... Okay, he's still our heir. But that's mainly because I haven't changed the law yet. But it does mean that if I wanted to, I could change the gender law. It is currently equal. Whatever. It is what it is. It might change when we go forward. Okay, we've got the Kenosi Schism. The Catholic clergy have lost their way and can no longer be trusted to guide us. To remedy this, I have gathered a select group of priests together to discuss the future of our faith. Impassioned priests are already talking about launching crusades to spread their new faith across the world, and we are promoting ascetism amongst their followers, claiming the materialistic pursuits block the path to spiritual fulfillment. Kenosan eagerly await the prophesied arrival of their pope, a great leader who will rally the faithful behind them and usher a new Kenosi age. Okay. Fine. Does the pope still dislike... Okay. Oh dear. Okay, apparently we're hostile. I assume that's because I put gender laws to equal. So, doesn't like that. What was the other one? I also need to... Indeed. Oh, I need to look at my vassals now. I don't have a lot of vassals. So... Ooh. Now this could play into our advantage. Can we grant her independence? Is a de jure vassal. Okay. So does this mean I'm gonna... Damn it, Dan! This means I'm gonna have to go and conquer someone just to give up. Like, I could... You know what I could do? Is I could put somebody of my religion... You know what? How we're gonna do this tactically? We're gonna go up here. We're gonna attack Looney, right? Fuck, it's a holy war. That's gonna end very badly. Okay. Right. Hold on. Right. Let's go up here to Looney. Let's claim Looney. Because we don't want it anyway. Because we know that Genoa is just going to end up taking it anyway, right? Ollie is patching holes in the sinking ship. Time for more. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Right, we'll take Looney. Okay, and we'll plant somebody of our faith there. Okay? That will at least mean that they won't necessarily be hostile. And then we will let them go, because our maximum vassal is currently 1 anyway. And it is not part of our de jure realm. Okay, and then we can continue down here as we planned to anyway. Okay. Not a cult, create a faith. Very good, very good. Heads up to those not subscribed, ads are incoming in about a minute. Okay. So, don't panic. We now need to get the fucking wheel back up again, right? So, Dan spun the wheel again. Are you serious? Are you serious now? So I need to declare war and take land, but we have to wait 5 minutes to... Dan, you've just ruined the stream for everyone. Now we're just going to be waiting around for 5 minutes. Why? Why would you do that, man? Why? There's no need. Right, so we're looking at 53. That means we need to get to 58. Fine. Arrest? Okay. The first time I'm able to think clearly again. You know what? I hate that so many of you are able to do this. Let's see if this sucks to be you then. You're the ones that have got to watch it. Let's see if this fixes the waiting around. True. Right, anyway. Don't worry, Spawn, I'll get to it. The first time I'm able to think clearly again, I almost don't realize the fog that surrounded my head seems to have been lifted without warning. Food and water are finally able to stay in my body, and I feel an intense craving for gingerbread. Excellent, we love gingerbread. Okay. The wheel certainly makes things entertaining. Yes, it does. Yes, it does for you guys, I know. Did you hear about the archaeologist that got fired? His career is in ruins, as is this game. Now, good job, guys. Good job. Okay, here we go. Oh. Wow. We worked so hard to find a good spouse. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Martin, I'm sorry, man. Womp womp. I'm sorry, man. I mean, we had a good run. He gave us some good children. He still likes us as well. That's incredibly sad. That's incredibly sad. Right. So, the plan. We're going north. We're going to claim Looney. We're going to put somebody into Looney and then we're going to grant them independence. From there, but we have to do that after waiting for another 3 minutes. Now single and ready to mingle? Absolutely. There's bras on my face. It's a hot time to be alive. Scandalous priest. The Canozi world was appalled to learn that my bishop, Alamano, was discovered gorging himself on a luxurious feast of roast swan, fine cheeses, candied figs, and Malzavia wines. The excessive indulgence of the feast has cast a dark shadow on his legitimacy. While scandals among the clergy are nothing new, it is it is disquieting for one to occur so close to home. Thanks, Dan. Thanks. Okay. What can we do here? You know what? He'll still like us. Let's condemn him. I'm sorry. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's alright. Fortunately, me just jabbering on about stuff has killed about 2 minutes of what we were going to do anyways. That's fine. Patricia has learned High German, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. I guess we can look for a new spouse whilst we're over here. Okay. What about... Is there any geniuses? What are they called? Is it intelligent? Intelligent. There we go. Not great. I mean, he's kind of young enough. We aren't going to get an ally from it. No more ads, yippee. Very good, very good. Very, very good. Thank you, everybody that did stick around for an ad. You know what? Let's get this guy in. Let's get this guy in. It's probably going to take us 5 minutes to get the claim anyway. To the sensible Duchess Matilda of Tuscany. Accept your marriage proposal. Fine. We got a guy. Imagine getting ads. I know. I know, right? When all you can do is spend Jeff Bezos' money, you don't even need to have ads. Okay, right. We could start a legend. Primary heir of the dynasty wrong. What does that mean? Your primary title is set to be inherited by someone outside of your Has it changed? Wait, hold on. What? Shit, are we gonna have to kill her? I mean, we could imprison her and then kill her. I'm too poor. I'm joking. Don't worry, Nyamia. It's fine. And you get more from Prime Sub. What? Since when? I didn't know that. I thought it was less. I'm joking. Don't ever take me seriously when we joke about that. It's fine. We want people to come in and vibe. The most important thing you can do is come in and vibe every now and again, and I'll be a very happy man. Shit. Well, I mean, we can't. I don't understand what's happened here. Primary heir is of the wrong dynasty, but he's like, he is my primary heir. So what's happened there? There you go. Beautiful. Whoop. There you go. Well, you don't have to feel as though anybody hates you here. Nyamia, you know that. There you go. Spawn. Big shout out to Spawn. Thank you for the gifted sub for Nyamia. There you go. Now you can spam knuckles in people's chats and everyone will hate you as much as they hate me. There you go. Been trying to get a PIP but they won't let me. You know what? People just don't understand. And I'll personally admit that I don't understand entirely. I never will, but at the very least people need to have empathy. I think that's the most important thing. So you keep strong and you do what you need to do, and hopefully we all hope that things will get better for you soon. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already gone to check out Spawn, I know he's not online very much at the minute. He will be back. Please go and say hi next time. Bet my friends live. I'm open another tab and spam Knuckles in his chat. Oh, that's the best way to live. Spamming Knuckles in people's chats. Okay, keep going. We need this land. You guys are spinning that wheel so much, I need to keep a mental note of everything I need to do. Set to be inherited by somebody else. This is what I don't understand though, because it says that. Let's have a look at the title, right? Have a look at Tuscany. Add success. Right, okay. Can we add a succession law? Not yet. Feudal elective. We can't do any of that. We need to get her out. We need to get her out of the system. Equally, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst if she inherited, because at least we could find her a spouse matrilineally. Not getting much time off to myself at the moment. Day off tomorrow, and got to help someone move house. Then Wednesday I need to go go to grass. I mean, it is what it is, man. Like, I feel you. I feel you. What we could do, we break the betrothal. We break the betrothal. Break betrothal. Right. That still doesn't help because she's still not of my dynasty. She's my daughter, but she's not of my dynasty. I said get Knuckles and he just shook his head. Clearly, friend does not know the way. Does not know the way. Touch grass. Fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta touch grass, you know? You just gotta touch grass. Fuck, how are we gonna sort this out? This has all gone wrong. This has backfired badly. I think... I hate to say this. I hate to say this. I think the only way to do this we can't murder her. We could ask to take vows. If we get hooks on both of them, and we get hooks on both of them. Ollie, come ride bikes with me? Joke's on you, I can't ride a bike. Ha 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 ha. Got a pedal bike recently, so I need to get my fat ass into shape. Whoops. Fuck. Fuck. So many things. So many things. See it done. Oh god. My brain. My brain. Oh. There we go. Okay, thanks for letting me get more channel points as I'm sub now, for fuck's sake. Make her take the vows. I think, yeah, well, I mean, I could... but I can't get hook. I can't get a hook on her. Why can't I get a hook on her? Replicate a hook. Oh, it's because she's a child. Shit. Okay, so we... I'm gonna need to get a notepad for this. We need to get hooks on both of our daughters. But we can't do that until they're adults. So when we get hooks on them, we can then ask them to take vows, which means they will be disinherited, which means we'll be back on track. Shit, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fine. I mean, that's fine. We don't have a murder plot going on at the minute anyway. So that's okay. That is okay. I mean... I could try and murder her, but it feels pointless. This guy's got too much stuff. It's not going to work very well. Hard. Who is it going to be possible for us to... Could we murder Bologna Man? Very hard. What about the new Pope? Very hard. Okay, what about this guy? Also very hard. Shit. Okay. Yes, murder. Oh shit! I've still got the wheel up. Sorry. Interesting. Shall we try and murder the Basilius of the Byzantine Empire? Oh god, okay. You know what? Let's try and murder Count of Bologna, who we've already pissed off because we've given up the betrothal. Oh, they're all gonna want bribes. They're all gonna want bribes. Oh my god, 225. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, none of it. My mother will join. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. Nobody... What? Anybody at all? Anybody? Ah, shit. The wheel has betrayed me. Minus 21. Martin? Oh, fuck. That's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. Oh my god, you've killed me. Oh my god, is that our ex-husband, Martin? It is, it's our ex-husband, Martin. Wow. That's incredibly depressing. Minus 29, minus 49. Anybody less than minus 29? Minus 26. Okay. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, what the... Well, it looks like we're not going to be trying to murder this guy then. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's let's just try something else. Okay, this one's average. What about this? People want to murder this guy? Anyone? God. Oh, fucking hell. 225 prestige. Oh my god, my prestige is going to be in the gutter after this. Holy Jesus. Okay, you'll join. Lovely. My mother will be the footpad. Infiltrator Martin, please, man. Martin. Come on. I don't want to spend another 225 prestige. The fuck? There's gotta be someone lower, surely. Oh dear. Wow, this is utterly screwed me. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Fuck. Wasn't me. Well, I mean, technically you gave them the points. Technically. I'm just gonna have to wait and auto-invite. We'll check back in a minute. Fuck. Murder outside the realm is so bad. Oh, she's gone down to 31 now as well. Oh my god, why? Oh, it's because we changed religions. Shit. Religious exemption? No, still. No, they spun the wheel before I gave them the points. Alright, fine. Mental break, dark thoughts. Jesus Christ, okay. We've gained a stress level. Holy Jesus. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, and my failings. These dark thoughts distract me from my responsibility and keep me awake at night. I feel I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish. But what could that possibly be? Oh, sorry, what could possibly help? Sting lash. Okay, why would I get flatulent by whipping myself? Let's go with journaler? Let's go with journaler. That'll do. A fine balance. In the heat of combat, decisiveness is often what separates victory from defeat. When the time comes, I know how I will act. We don't want to gain more stress because we've just gotten rid of it. Let's go for remain alert, acting as given situation requires. Okay, fine. Right. Oh shit, why is he... Oh, I have a claim on the county already. Okay, interesting. I didn't even realise that. Right, in which case, you can go back to claiming this county. Lovely. Okay, let's pause for a sec. We should be able to declare war just for claims. Very nice. She's got no allies. Okay. Let's go. I need food. I wondered how long that would take. Okay, oh, wait, what? What? Oh, she's got fucking mercenaries, man. Why has she got mercenaries? Oh, I hate this about this game. Oh my god. That is incredibly tedious. Does that make a difference? No, it doesn't. Fuck! Oh, I hate it when they do that, man. Shit. Yeah, I mean this is where it all falls apart. Like completely. I'm not gonna be able to afford any more. Oh, fucking hell. Do I cook something or do I have Chinese? I don't know. I don't know. You've all put me in such a bad position that I don't know. Oh, and because I've fucking declared war, nobody's going to accept a marriage proposal either. Oh. Anybody close by? No. Oh, this is suddenly gone incredibly wrong. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's switch to female. A 42-year-old woman without any armies. Are we serious right now? Are we serious? Ah, shit. Well. GG, everyone. Okay. Okay, matrilineal. Does anybody have... Who are you? Who are you? Armando of he's got 90 troops. It's no good. Oh, this is all the same guy as well. Oh my god. Oh, this is utterly fucked. Jesus. Oh, shit. Run away. Well, looks like we're losing this war then. Well, there goes that plan. We might as well just accept our fate. You want a white piece? Oh my god. And we lose 228 gold! I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'd rather keep my troops and take the loss of gold. That is infuriating. Oh, fuck. So we now can't declare war anyway because we're in debt of 200. Like, oh my god. How much gold does she get? She's now got 438 gold. I mean, they're all swimming in gold, to be honest. Like, I mean, the only other thing I could potentially do is I could go and invade these guys. Do they have an alliance? Who have they got an alliance with? With the guy next door. Of course. Jesus Christ. Okay. Some of my councillors believe the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet I'm often disappointed. After a long day, I'm complaining to Milbrat. When he interrupts me, let me do something about it, wife. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. Are you actually good at anything? He's good at learning. Sure. Why not? Well, this has fallen apart. Shit. Okay. Defender of the Faith. There was a commotion among the children today. I will not be a son was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Paolo was furious that anyone could target someone attempting to speak on behalf of God and chase away the other children. Okay. Critical. Oh, I gained critical stress. I can't gain more stress. Alright, he's just gonna have to be zealous. Oh shit! Does this Pope like me? This Pope doesn't like. Oh, of course, this Pope doesn't like me because we changed religions. Oh, son of a. Decided on nuggets and noodles. Think I might have Chinese tomorrow after helping my mate move house as a treat to myself. That seems like a good idea. That sounds like a very good idea. Okay. Is there any way that I can get out of this debt? Let's see. Decisions. That's obviously not going to work. Doesn't look like we've got anything that we can do. Fuck. Well, I mean, we are totally stuck now. I can't declare a war until I'm out of debt. So we've now got the waiting game. How is this doing? Not great. But if we leave it to get to 20 advancement... 20 advantages, we might get lucky? I will not... My leper daughter from the Hunchback, I will not be a son, has come of age. Okay, that's fine. So that means we can fabricate a hook. Okay, very easy. Oh shit, did that get rid of the... It got... Oh my god, it got rid of the murder scheme. Okay, well, I mean, that wasn't going to work very much anyway, so... Oh, it's all falling apart. I mean, whilst we're here, we might as well get some sort of master assassin. Let's make our really nice ex-husband, Martin, be the master assassin. For fuck's sake. Oh, God. I mean, it helps out with schemes. You know what? Whatever. He'll do. Oh, God. Jesus. Fine. Empty council position. Interesting. It's all going on now, isn't it? It's not going to leave me alone. Okay, I caught these two hiding in the food stores. A very irate cook shouts at me, dragging my daughter Katerina and Shura in tow. They stole a whole keg of mead, and Katerina just sat there as Anshura drank herself into near oblivion. You're like 12. What? It seems as if my ward protected her partner in crime, keeping a lookout whilst abstaining from any drink herself. Okay. It was good of you to abstain from the drink. I can't be doing with any stress. My God. I mean, I don't even need to appease you anymore, so... Joanna, you can become my spy master. I know you don't like me hugely, but it is what it is. We've gained another stress level. Okay. How are we doing with this? Oh shit, did she die? Okay, well that makes things ever so slightly easier. Oh God, how could you do this to I will not be a son? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me instead? She was blameless. My perfect daughter. I mean, she wasn't the perfect daughter. We've kind of needed her out of the way for a while. Life had so much more in store. Had so much more in store for her. I mean, one down, one to go, I guess. I guess we can go back to murdering again now. How old is she? Ansura's still got 2 years. I assume she'll be the next. She's obviously the next in line. So we're gonna have to get rid of her at some point as well. I mean, if worse comes to worse, we can always imprison her. Which, cause all subjects to... I mean, everyone hates me as it is. This has all gone incredibly wrong. Right. Dude, will you... Just... Fuck you. You know what? When we've got the money, we're coming for you next, and then we'll let you go. Again. I still can't believe this fucker. How's she ended up with 14 gold? She had 400. Was it because she paid all of her mercenaries? Oh god, we've got thieves guilds popping up all over the place. Anyone removed from script? That's fine. Okay. Who is in line for this title though? No one. Well then what happens? Like if she doesn't have an heir, is it just gonna randomly spawn somebody even worse? I mean, we could try again, but I don't think it's gonna let us have another claim. I think the best thing we can do is just declare war on Arezzo. And when we've done that, we're just gonna have to, as per the wheel's instruction, we're just gonna have to let it go. Because I don't see anybody else. How much money does she... See, she's got 116 as well. She's on plus 2.2 a month. 33, 3.8 a month. They're all making money. This is the issue. What about you? No, obviously. Again, I'm so badly in debt that... How have you guys managed... We were doing really well. How have you managed to fuck this game up so badly? Come on, guys. There's no need. Armando is not swayed. Great. Well, whatever. We don't really need to sway him anymore anyway, so... Let's just finish that. Opposing schemes... No, that's all countermeasure shit. Okay. We can unlock a new martial perk. It's not really what we wanted, but Spawn Spin has made us need it. Casus Belli cost minus 50%. Not awful. That could help us out in the long run. Let's go for that. Let us go for that. Because at least then, means we won't have to spend quite so much gold in getting these other titles. What's going on here? Yep, I think we're just gonna have to wait it out. I'm gonna put it up to 5 so that we speed through this a little bit quicker, hopefully. Someone else? My husband, Duke Milobrat, is once again absent from our chamber as night falls. He's been distant lately, lost in thought and rarely seen at court. Am I not to his satisfaction, or is he simply busy? Or could he be warming somebody else's bed? Okay. I mean, he is lustful. Okay. His every move will be watched. We must find out. I don't know. We had a good man, and then Spawn made us divorce him, and now we've ended up with this asshole. Like, what the hell? Patrizia de Casanosa. Increase our intrigue. Okay, good. My son Paolo has been asking me for a ragdoll for a long time, and I told him I would get him one in 3 months if he displayed more focus in his studies. He responded that he was fine with his current dedication to his studies, reward or no reward. Well, I mean, we all learn to live without our lot in life. That's fine. We don't need to spend any money. Boy, dear. All gone very wrong. All gone very wrong. I mean, I assume she's now the... Yeah, she is now the heir of the dynasty. Can we sway No, we still can't. We can't fabricate a hook on her either. Don't worry, I've not forgotten about the murder. It's just nobody's in a good position to be murdered. I suppose one thing we could do. We could try. We could try to murder her as retribution for her calling a shit ton of mercenaries on us. That could work. We try that? Let's try that. We've still got a little while to wait. So the problem is they're all going to want something in return again. We can't bribe anything. And we are going to quickly run out of prestige as well. Surely there's got to be someone willing. Like, anyone. Honestly, nobody, like, is everybody just this content with all of their rulers? That they are just, like, perfectly happy with all of them? That's insane. Yeah, who are you? Can I kill you? Are we just gonna have to go through and see if there's anyone anywhere that is that I can murder? I mean, none of them are great. I mean, Genoa kind of looks dangerous. I just don't know. What about this guy? Refuses. I mean, these are all my people. Is it because none of them like me now? I mean, none of his wants to. I don't know what to do, chat. There's nobody that could be murdered. What about you? No? You? Anyone at all. Right, he's kind of an equal chance. I have nothing against this man, but needs must, right? We I mean, there's a few people that I can bribe. Like, if I offer a hook and my prestige is good, well, I'm gonna end up with no prestige straight away. This isn't working. It's not working at all. I can't. I don't have the money. Why has my press claim gone up? That was 69 before. Why has it suddenly gone up to 84 when I've just unlocked the trait to bring it down? Why is that a thing? No, I cannot. Well. Oh my god, is there anybody easy to kill? Can I just kill just a random person? What about you? Is it because they're all rulers? Anyone? Anyone? There's gotta be someone! They're all super hard, why? This is not how it is supposed to be. Oh, hello. What about you? No, that's fabricate hook. Oh my god. Okay, insurers come of age. Right, okay. Murder is on hold for now. We're gonna fabricate a hook on her. Get her out of our line of succession. Can anybody help me with this? Oh, just hook, sure, of the random person. Whatever. Oh my god. Jesus! Holy Christ. Nobody wants to do anything for me anymore because everyone hates me. I was ruling so well! Ugh. Okay. Right. This is the last time we're doing this ever, chat. We're never doing it again. I put myself through enough torture. Okay, lessons from the past. Though I will surely see many battlefields before I meet my maker, my library holds tales of war from 100 lifetimes. I've recently acquired a tome on the Great Battle of Tours, as well as a time-worn scroll written in some ancient language. Who knows what forgotten secrets it might hold? If I try to read the newer tome, it will give me stress, which is going to put me to level 2, which is going to completely ruin things. So let's do the older one. Okay. Sorry, I need to keep my voice going. Even with the help of a dusty glossary, the scroll is reluctant to share its secrets, but I press on. As the night progresses, the most incredible story unfolds before me. In the Battle of the Red Cliffs, the warlord Cao Cao chained his ship from stem to stern to combat seasickness. The commander of the opposing Sun Lui forces, Huang Ge, saw his chance and sent a feigned letter of surrender. Then he prepared a squadron of ships, filling them with kindling and oils, and let the wind carry them towards Cao Cao. As the crewless ships approached the enemy fleet, they were set ablaze, resulting in the fiery deaths of countless men. Okay. Study the battle. Young mediator, there was a commotion amongst the children today. Paolo was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Patrizia intervened and managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt. Excellent. We like that. We like that from Patrizia. But we're still not making any money back. Fuck. I mean, one way around this is I could grant the... Oh, shit. I don't want to get rid of Pisa. Are we going to have to get rid of Pisa? Is that what we're going to have to do? I really don't want to. I just want to take somewhere else and then and then leave that. Oh god. I mean, we've had another daughter, so we need to rename them. Where is it gone? Where is it gone? Where is it gone? Where is it gone? We had Sweep. Okay. Thanks, Sarah. And then Minecraft Villager will be after that. You crazy lot. Okay, mother of many children. General opinion +5. That might help us out a bit. Hopefully people won't hate us quite as much. Okay, the Count of Bologna died. So that's good. Despite our best efforts, my agents have not yet uncovered any secrets here. Report. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Gonna get any kind of hook on you at all, ever. I mean, it's almost maxed out at 77% anyway. Maybe we'll go to 10 advantage to see if that works. Let's see. It's kind of annoying that both of these guys are allied. What I tend to do in this situation, because they're allied together, I want to take them out at the same time. Because that tends to not give their armies as much time to kind of get together. And exchanges. Okay. Task finished. Yeah, whatever. Oi. We're still at -108 after all this time. Holy. I mean, we would have ended up having to give the same gold even if we'd, like, lost the war through, like, being imprisoned or whatever, so... At least we managed to keep our troops. Okay, apparently Paolo spit in my daughter Caterina's food during dinner a few nights ago. It seems as if Caterina is trying to tire Paolo out by not reacting to his bullying, no matter how many times Paolo calls her a witch or slaps her across the cheek. Jesus Christ. Okay. Take revenge! I can't risk the stress. She's gonna have to be calm. She's gonna have to be calm. How's Pisa doing in terms of its development anyway? That must have been doing that for quite a while. Development 17. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad. I mean, Rome's at 33. We can have a very developed realm. I think that would be okay. The deserter. What? I mean, that doesn't mean anything. I assume again that is glitched out. Never mind. We have to endure. I don't know what we have to endure, but we have to endure. Martial Authority _ special 1502.desk _ scruffle. Great. The joys of mods. I will respond by doing Martial _ Authority _ special .1502.b. Hey, we gained Martial. A Martial point. Good job, everyone. We did it. Dear. I caught these two hiding in the fruit stores. A very irate cook shouts at me, dragging my son Paolo and Patrizia in tow. They stole a whole keg of wine. What is it with my children and like stealing wine? Do you know what? Gregarious? I mean, that's not a good trait for our new religion. That's kind of the problem. Oh no, is it gregarious? No, it's gluttonous that's the problem. Okay, fine. Gregarious, whatever. We're not going to chastise them. Martial _ Authority _ special .1503.desk _ latrine. I'll respond by saying Martial _ Authority _ special .1503.a. Good, good. This is the content that you guys needed. Clearly. Fuck. God. Okay. I let a sigh of release, putting my writing materials aside. I let my eyes wander the length of my small, much-thumbed journal. A collection of scribbles that rarely leaves my side. Rearing my head, I see the morning sunlight has given way to sunset. Just how long have I been belaboring my verbiage? Then I noticed my daughter Katerina looking upon me, intrigued. Okay. Fair enough. We lost some stress. That's good. Looks like we've also gained a perk. Unfortunately, we're now not locked in Martial anymore, so we can switch that back out, which will be good. What do we want? Naval speed might be useful if we're going to be attacking across water. Movement speed, travel speed. Siege weapon effectiveness plus 40. Okay, let's go for engineered for destruction. So it gives them less time to reinforce. That's fine. Then, what we will also do is we will now, as we are able to unlock it, switch back over to wealth. We'll get some more income in, which will help us get back where we needed to be. Okay, good. Good. There has been an influx of hand-scribbled notes strewed about my court recently. The source? My daughter, Katerina, hunched over in an empty chamber, scribbling to her heart's content. I consider my own writing habit, my journal rich with my reflections. Perhaps I've shared a worthwhile practice. Okay. She gained the trade journaler. That's fine. That's good. Extra stress lost. Good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Why does he look so sad about this? Why is this a bad thing? Why does my pregnant upset him so much? What's going on? Ah, whatever. Italian culture has embraced the fervent temple builders tradition. Lovely. What's that actually gonna mean? Gain prestige from constructing temples. Okay. Gourmand. Venison, elk, quail. There's so many exotic things to try in this world. Having tasted so many exquisite meats down the years, I cannot help but wonder what more is out there. What adventures of flavor might await my tongue? I must try it all, or the variation I have right here is fine. Health huge boost. Right, let's get ourselves a little health boost. Okay, we're getting back on track. Hook has expired, whatever. Don't really care. You know what? Here's a brainwave. Right. How we get around this? We go to war. We get a holding. We put someone in said holding. We grant them independence. And then we plot to murder that person. Maybe that works. Scandalous priest. Contempt me. I don't care. I don't care. Are we nearly there? Is it worth trying to execute the... Shit. My plot against my daughter and Zero has been discovered. I love how I literally turned around and was like, oh, should we do it with 5? And she's discovered it whilst we're doing it. Oh, shit. I don't want to end it. I know it's an act of tyranny. Oh my god, everything in this game has actually fallen to pieces. It's all of those wheels. Oh dear. Holy moly. We're still nowhere near being out of debt either. Good job, everyone. I love how I've got it on 5 speed as well to try and get it out of tech quicker, and we're only just like halfway there. Oh my god. Right. They're obviously all gaining money around me. He is not. Okay, I can't. For fuck's sake, I can't murder him either. War declare. Oh, God. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, Minecraft villager. Minecraft villager. Great. Wonderful. Like, what? Shit. Can I convert to his faith? if I adopt faith, will it end the war? Has he declared a holy war? Yeah, he has. I mean, if I convert back... I mean, there's nothing in the rules that says I can't convert back if it's in my best interest. We tried, but it didn't work. I'm gonna have to convert back. Okay. Okay, fine. Now we've converted back, at least we're not going to lose all of our land straight away. Mental break haunted by the past. I sit alone brooding, my heart heavy with memory, mulling over the things I did years ago. Did I work hard enough back then? Did my toil avert trouble or cause it? Have I ever truly done the right thing? My head throbs. Why would God set me on this path if he knew it would make me this miserable? That's a good question. Very good question. Let's go back to the journal again. Okay, Martin is no longer... Martin is no longer my assassin. Oh, that's right, because I've converted back. We don't have a Master of Assassin anymore. Okay. We are seeming to be making a lot more money now, though. I wonder if it's because our vassals don't dislike us as much. Will you accept us? Give you accept it now? No, of course not. Fuck's sake. 100 because you're bankrupt. Okay. And my legitimacy is just all over the shop at the minute. We got Jesus Christ! Holy, we've gone down from level, like mid-level 2 all the way to 0. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I walk through the streets of Pisa with my steward, looking for opportunities to remedy the somewhat empty treasury. When we reach the market's weighing halls, Nunzia starts to speak. I'm surprised you're still here, to be honest. Like, you hate me. We can quietly get more income if we get creative with the taxes on the goods bought here. I can arrange another set of weighing stones, slightly adjusted in weight, yet they will look the same. Then, for the same goods, the merchants will pay us more. None should suspect a thing. If you wish, we can change the weights and watch the money flow into your coffers. I think we may have to. I tell you what is mine the old-fashioned way. God. I mean, changing the weighing stones isn't going to work anyway. It's only 30%. This means we'll spend 150 prestige. And that's an act of tyranny, meaning everybody's going to dislike me again. But this one does mean we lose stress. We're going to have to go for it. We spent 150 prestige. Okay, well, it's better than the alternatives. Okay. Dude, I don't have the money. I'm sorry. Okay, my daughter Patrizia has been asking me for a stick horse for a long time, and I told her I would get her one in 3 months if she displayed more focus in her studies. Ever since I made the promise, she has been redoubling the effort of her studies. Okay. Fine, she gains trusting, that's okay. Can't afford the horse, but... Shit. 47 now. No, it's still not working, is it? The problem is all the existing vassals that I've got are all de jure to my territory, so I can't even let them go. Actually, does that mean that I'm not going to be able to let her go as well? Oh my god. Okay. My treasury is empty. My larder barren. Even the rats have been sold to pay for my expenses, yet I am unable to pay off all the debts I owe. How can I possibly get out of the situation? I mean, I'll call the favour that Nunzia owes me. I mean, that works. She doesn't like me anyway. Okay, we're nearly out of bankruptcy. Nearly. We can start gaining money again. Thank Jesus. What a mess. Oh, God. They all have so much so many men. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. I mean... Okay. Hear me out. Bastia is not our de jure territory. He is incredibly weak. He does not have any allies. So, unless he's got a huge amount of money... He's got 99. He's not going to get a huge amount of mercenaries for that. We declare war on him. We take his land. We put somebody in... just totally incompetent in there. Then we give them independence. And then we murder them. Yeah. Or we can just come and reclaim it easier. I should probably build up my coffers first. But if we're quick enough, let's just go. Let's just do this. Let's just hope for the best. Take them out. take myself off of this. Let's put Gerhardt on there. Royal prerogative fascination. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's nothing to do with me, sadly. It's going to cost us 14 gold to cross. I don't mind going into a little bit of debt, again, to get this done. And obviously we've now got better siege equipment. So hopefully this won't take too long. What is going on? Who is the head of culture? Why are they constantly changing what we're looking into? Okay, we're on 50% already. This is great. We're losing 2 per day. It is okay. We can make that back. We can make that back. 537. 537. Oh my god, we're gonna be there for a while. Heads up, ads incoming. One more time. Holy moly. Okay. Paolo is still spitting in people's food, which is great. One of the cooks came upon Katerina getting revenge by spitting in Paolo's food in secret. That explains why Paolo has been looking a bit green during dinner. She must have been spitting in Paolo's food for days. Oh my god. She's vengeful. I mean, Paolo was being a little shit. You know what, Katerina? Keep deceitful. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. We're nearly there with this advantage. Let's get this advantage as well. And let's send Anshura off to become a nun. This is going to take a while. I underestimated how long this was going to take. That is my fault. Minting new coinage. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. It is my right and responsibility to determine what coinage to be used throughout the entirety of Tuscany. The choices I make will determine how the coinage, and by extension my realm, is seen throughout the world. Okay. I save a fortune on minting coins. That will get us... That will cost us prestige and bring it back down to 0. But we will get 50 coins. Or we can go all out for prestige. Right, in the short term we need the gold. Okay, lovely. Let's get some more tax contributions. I mean, we're only losing 0.1 per month now, so that means we're going down incredibly slowly whilst we've got our men at arms up. So although we're in debt, we'll be able to get out of it pretty quickly. My agents made contact with Balderic, a servant in my daughter Ursula's castle. With the right incentive, she is willing to start some whispers about Insura not being nearly as dignified as she seems. No, it's fine. We don't want to do that just yet. Okay. Anybody else want to join in with this at all? Scheme. Yeah, you know what? I'll give him a hook. It's fine. Whatever. We just need to get that hook so that we can make her a nun. God, what a mess. Okay. Katerina's increased her prowess. Very nice. Let's up this a little bit. See where we get to. Okay, learning on the job. Of those I've chosen to involve in this little scheme, Lotario is probably not the absolutely most skilled. What kind of sentence is that? is probably not the absolute most skilled. Why don't you just say he's not skilled? Okay. Still, he's clearly applying himself, determined not to let my efforts go to waste, with the aim of improving his skill in matters of intrigue. Bettering yourself is costly, but helps us all in the end. Okay. Let's just go with the plan goes well. Let's not upset the apple cart. Conference. Okay, we've got 10 advantages. Okay. It's not absolutely foolproof, but we need to do it. So we're up to 82% success chance. Okay, scheme successful, thank God. Okay. The simplest solution is often the best. Why worry with all this intrigue and manipulation when I can simply coerce an insurer into doing my bidding? A few strong men and an ominously worded letter should do it. Really. Okay. Okay, fine. So that's that sorted. Now we can ask her to take vows. We'll use the hook. And there we go. Okay. Unsura is now a nun. Wonderful. The irony being that we actually now didn't need to worry because we were back with it being our heir anyway. Oh, but whatever. Okay. Hey, we took him as a prisoner. That's good. A little trick that I've heard of here is we ransom him now for 50 gold. It should give us 50 gold, and because we've still got it there we go, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Holy moly. So, we've done that. We've done that, so that's great. Now, we need somebody completely incompetent to give that land to. Who is the least competent person here? Someone who's got terrible skills. Our heir. Okay, great. Intriguing. Intriguing. Ooh, okay. If we release this guy from prison... this is so much more complicated than it needs to be. We release this guy from prison. Okay. Negotiate release. And we'll recruit him. He's not got great skills. Okay. Edu. You've been recruited. Now. we give him County of Bastia. Okay? He really doesn't like us, but that is fine. Can we now... We can now grant him independence. Okay. Beautiful. And if I start a murder scheme against him... You will join. Anybody else? You will join. Bribe of 50. Oh god, I'd have to offer both a bribe and a hook. It's not great. You playing Sapiens? Sapiens? Okay, good. Okay, he'll accept with a hook. I've been overwhelmed by stress. I know. It's fine. God, we're at like the highest level. I think it's because we're calm, is it? Right. So we do that. That will mean once he is dead, we're actually back on a level playing field. Somehow. Holy moly. Okay, good. Good. I mean, it's a shame, because I would just declare war on him, but I can't. But, obviously, we are... Why do you lot keep stealing kegs of wine? I mean, good job, but holy shit. Just give me a second here, guys. I just need to check something real quick. Oh shit, it's already open. Sorry about this. My computer's freaking out. Oh, we have frozen. I'm sorry. There, are we back? I think we are back. Kind of. Sorry, this is what happens when I play Crusader Kings. If I tab out for any particular reason, my game just... Oh, sorry, my computer just freaks the hell out. Okay, good. Good. So... That is fine. Alright, back to the game. Where are we at? Where were we trying to... Oh, that's right. So we're still trying to go for Corsica. Obviously, we've had to take the long way round because we've actually taken some of it, but then we've had to hand it over. What we could also do... So we take both of those two. We should have enough to take the duchy. We're making a lot of money again. I could start a legend. I don't really want to, if I'm being honest. I'm still annoyed at her. It's like, surely at some point, you've just got to accept the fact. See, now everything's fine except it's my legitimacy. So I need to, like, get my legitimacy back up. Okay. We're obviously going crazy with stress. Paolo comes of age. That's fine. Alright, let's find him... let's find him a wife. Okay. There we go. Now, do we go for traits or do we go for alliances? I mean, she's not terrible. Whereabouts are you based? Bambo, it's all the way up there. I mean, it's a bit of a trek. It's going to be a bit of a pointless alliance, to be honest. Do we have anyone slightly closer to home? What about you? The Count of Brescia. I mean, he's a lot closer, and it would be useful to have some kind of alliance. What's she like? Her traits are god-awful. But she's shy, temperate, and diligent. Intricate web weaver. I mean, it's not a terrible deal. Let's just go with that. Let's go with that. It gets us an alliance, which is what we need. So that if any mistakes happen again, we've at least got somebody to call upon. Okay. Okay, Ajaccio. Are we actually? Yes, we are. Okay, that's fine. So we've got 100 gold. That's good. Development's going well. I'm interested. Did anywhere actually convert with us? No, they didn't. It's either that or they all converted back with us again. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, what else can we do here? I mean, other than... Can we now declare war on you again? Seize. I mean, we could... Oh my god, she's got so many alliances. Fuck's sake. Yeah, the legitimacy thing is going to cause us a bit of an issue. Scheme discovered. The existence of a plot to murder Judique Idu has been discovered. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. I mean, this says everything about today. Holy mo... Is it... Oh god, has that completely ruined it? Right, we're all the way back down to 3%. Oh dear. Well, this is going well. I thought that was a great idea. Planting somebody onto a throne and then just like killing them straight away. Minus 146. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's been breached again. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it? Like, why? Why is everyone in my court so useless at murdering? It's not even like you're even that bad. I mean, should we just go to 20 and see what happens? I feel as though that's the only way we're going to be able to do this. In the meantime, are we nearly there with this claim? We are nearly there with this claim. Okay, murder en route. When the time comes, my agents will need a safe escape route out of Judique Idu's castle. Should anything go wrong, a detailed map of local hills with all its hidden paths and caves would be an invaluable resource. 25. I can afford 25. I can afford 25. That is fine. This should not be more than 100. I'd hope. But we'll see. Weirder things have happened in this playthrough. Okay. A secret tunnel. Okay. This looks like a tunnel we can use. My agent Lotario approaches me with a bunch of parchment clutched in his hand. I found an old architectural sketch of Judique's castle. It might be a bit outdated, but look here. Okay. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Right, let's get this sorted, and then we'll also try to claim Vecchio. How... Oh, hello. I think my mouse is gone. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, okay. Vecchio, where are we at with Vecchio? You know what? It's his allies which are going to cause the problem, but where are they? Right there. Of course they are. Okay, whatever. Just see it done. See it done. Okay. Katerina comes of age. That's good. We could potentially get another ally. Sorry, another alliance. Okay, let's switch that to male. Yeah, let's not marry the stuttering man. We're trying to get rid of all of these bad traits. Alliance power. I mean, again, these are all going to be quite far away. It's what concerns me. I mean, 1,920. You know what? That's not terrible. Of Aachen. But that's right in the north of Germany. You know what? You know what? We're just going to do it. Maybe you can come down by boat. If we're desperate. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, that's fine. I'm happy enough with that. If I declare a war, are we going to go crazy in terms of stress? Let's see. Okay, let's just take his land. I think we're just going to have to go for it. Just going to have to go for it. We want that road into Corsica and Sardinia. It's a shame that the first round did not work so well. But at least we've got the money to do this reasonably quick now. Because Italy all looks a little bit out of our reach currently. Okay, where are we going? We're going across Vecchio. Sorry, Vecchio. What do you mean minus? Give over. Oh shit. Oh shit, we are actually losing. Oh holy shit. What? What? Is it because we just oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, what a mess. Well, hopefully by the time he's gone all the way down there and comes all the way back and go, oh my god, Algiers has taken a lot of Sardinia. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. You know what? I think that's probably a good time to end. Okay. Thank you for everybody who popped by today. I appreciate that. We are going to go and raid... we're going to go and raid Sarah. We've not raided her for a couple of weeks. So... just going to pop that into there. See if that works. It does indeed work. Alright, let's go back over to just chatting for a sec. If it doesn't freeze the hell out of me. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you everybody who popped by. It was nice to get to know a few new friends, and it was nice to see a few some old faces, in fact. I appreciate you all. You've all been awesome. I'll definitely get back to playing more Crusader Kings, especially with the wheel, because you know how much it infuriates me. So don't worry, there will be more coming. We'll probably switch back to Sims Medieval next week, or for a couple more weeks. But yeah, don't worry, Crusader Kings will be back. We can probably continue with this at some point as well. We're going to go and say hi to Sarah. She's currently playing Ni no Kuni 2. I don't know if it's your vibe, but do please pop along and say hi to her. I know she'd really appreciate it. I will probably be back on Wednesday for some Wacky Wednesday, and then you can also see me on Dan's channel on Thursday when we record our weekly Minecraft session. I'm not going to be streaming that anymore just because it freaks my computer out, but I will be on his end and I'll be recording stuff for the videos. So yeah, thank you everybody, and thank you also for the subs and the gifted subs and all that stuff as well. You guys have been awesome. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye bye.